All right. We did it.
Make sure my phone is on silent.
We started the stream. That's an accomplishment. Hi, folks. Started a little bit early.
Did you turn the air on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like before we had dinner, even.
Stifling up here. I know. You can't do anything about it now.
It's been on for 40 minutes or more.
Yeah.
So, you know, welcome to my hell. I work up here. Isn't it fun?
We could take everything you need and put it in the guest room and bring the guest room up here.
I mean, not wrong. Also, hi everybody. Welcome to our second Breath of the Wild stream.
That's a lot of milk.
Holy crap. So, there's apparently a high P train, and also, I was like, oh look, you guys are level 4. And Mr. Game Boy was like, no! So, first off, thanks. I'm going to read some of this stuff before we jump into it. You guys are already halfway through Tier 1. Holy crap. Alright, let's read some of these, and then we'll try and get started.
We'll treat it kind of like last week, where we'll read some, play, and then continue reading.
I'll make my way through them, I promise.
We'll get through the end by the end.
I did make it my way through by the end last week.
Yeah, you did.
So I'm gonna do that again. I will make it through. But then we'll jump into the game, because I know people are anxious to see us.
I'm anxious.
I have to admit, I have been genuinely surprised how anxious and excited I've been to get back to Friday. I'm like, I really want to play more of this game. So I'm excited it's finally here. Anyway, let's read some of these things. 6 months from the Impossible Gordon, double plus. 300 bits from Paint Chipper with the Star Rain. 5 months from Zelda Fan 247 2010. Yay, 5 months. Zelda Fan, thank you. Got 3 months from G21. Did y'all just finish the train?
They did. Train's gone. We didn't even get a chance to get on the train.
Beep, beep, holy crap. Thank you. Still going to keep reading some of these so we can make some good progress here at the start before we jump through. As a reminder, if you haven't been on the train, if you do a gift sub, or is it 300 bits, I think?
I think it's 300.
Then,
it might be 100, but...
Then you get a emote from Twitch that is added to your account, which is cool. Let's see. 3 months from G2 1. 9 months from Uchi Plays. That says, yeah, 9 months. Twitch, baby. Thanks for all the laughs, grandparents. Mr. Game Boy gives a sub to Josh Coda. 301 bits from Somber Mink 91 with the Star Rain.
A bagel.
6 months. Bagel showing up on our stream, kind of. 6 months from Link 60255. Yay, 6 months. Hope you guys will have fun with more Breath of the Wild. Since I can't think of a pun, how's the new swimming update for Animal Crossing?
Great.
It's fun. It's just, you know...
I didn't realize how much I was missing it from New Leaf.
Well, it's just, there's already so many bugs, and there's already so many fish.
And now you have all these other sea creatures.
Which are year-round.
Yes.
There's, like, stuff that you can't get until spring, and I'm like...
My favorite part is jumping off the pier or, like, the rocks under the water.
It's a good value. Animal Crossing New Horizons is a good value. Because I think even if you were a super casual player of it, you'll very easily put 100 hours in it. So, anyway. 2 months from the DEDC. Just got off my first day at work, so I figured some of that paycheck could go to my favorite content creators. Had to choose between Breath of the Wild and watching Hamilton on Disney Plus tonight.
Today.
The choice was easy. Thank you. This is where I would make a Hamilton reference if I knew one. And there's got to be something from pop culture that's like...
Can you think of anything?
There's a song that's like... Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And that's it. That's all I know. But, like, what is that song? This is Hamilton.
That's the opening
This is Hamilton.
Song.
Hamilton's
it's
the music.
Hamilton.
Alexander. Oh, okay, so I had one word right. That's not even bad. That's pretty good.
I want to watch it with you, but it's...
I'll watch it at some point with you.
Okay.
We got 12 months. That's a year from JD3D. Steven with infinite bombs has been unleashed onto Hyrule. God help us all. God help them enemies.
Baster says I can leave and watch Hamilton. Hamilton or Breath of the Wild? It's so hard.
Stop. she'll do it. 22 months from Troop Captain 97. 22 blue shoes flew through goo out of the blue screaming yoo-hoo.
Jess says I can't.
No, you can't.
Do you like yoo-hoo? The drink?
I mean, as much as you can like yoo-hoo, I guess.
I think I'd rather have chocolate milk.
Agreed. 10 months from Aldo512. 10-month hype. I just realized I never named my Twitch baby last month, but I also haven't seen them since, so I guess everything works out for the best. Didn't you have a baby? Oh. 5 months from Samarolian. 5 months, woo! 7 months from Ryan the Goof. Have fun tonight and remember the most famous words of all, dodge. I've been told that we're going to learn dodging. Like, it's going to be explained to us.
Yeah.
Because there hasn't been any in-game tutorial that explains it yet, and I expect that to happen. So, we're just going to kind of keep going with the flow and see what occurs. We got a sub from Dark Carnival Mirage.
Welcome.
The train is finally complete.
Yes.
So emotes are being delivered. Thank you all. Sincerely appreciate the support. I'm glad that folks have been so excited about this. We also have been excited. And now we got a hang glider. We can go anywhere. 11 months from Flash the Firefox. Super excited for tonight's stream. I loved watching last week, and even though I left early, I'm hoping I'll be able to stay awake through all of tonight's stream. Well, it won't go as long tonight. We'll end at more of an appropriate time. We won't be streaming till 2. So it'll be like a normal length. 17 months from Halaloth. Hey, Stephen Amell. Really excited for week 2 of Breath of the Wild. So a couple weeks ago, I had asked for good vibes on interview right after breakfast stream, and I was hired immediately. Just wanted to say thank you to everyone for the good vibes.
Congratulations.
Congrats. And also, thank you, chat, for sending good vibes. There's so many good vibes sent on breakfast stream. It's nice to know that that we're pumping people up. I can't say that the good vibes necessarily will dictate who gets what job, but it's nice to at least, feel the support of fellow people. I'm sorry, Link. 100 bits from Paint Chipper. 17 months at Tier 2 from Red Fury Prime. Appreciate it. Jared Dillon with 5 milk bombs. Sticker Smash Zelda Girl 26. Nat Nelanthander. Evie Curry and Vane Vanillite. 11 months from Pom Pom Misty. Almost to a year. Last week's stream was a blast. I'm sure this one will be too. I won't be able to watch live because I'm celebrating my mother's birthday, but I'm excited to watch it later. P.S. Have you bought a Nintendo Switch? We will continue to preach the gospel of Nintendo Switch today, or at least until we find better armor. 300 bits from Phantom SVT with a myriad of fun emotes. 510 bits from Fuzzy Pickle 95. Pride Lion says, trans rights! Thank you, Fuzzy Pickle. 4 months from Cyberwolf 976. Hey, Stephen, I'm out. Really looking forward to seeing you guys play through this, which is my favorite Zelda game. Much love and appreciation. Ask me again at the end of the stream, but this has all of the material to be my favorite Zelda game. So we'll see how I feel. It's probably going to happen fast. 100 bits from Sudabite. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Konosuga. If Link learns to shield surf, do you think he'll gain a surfer bro accent? Maybe. Possible. Get a sub from Wise Old Al. Welcome. 500 bits from Cobalt Custard. Been looking forward to the stream all week. Can't wait to see what adventures and mishaps Lunk stumbles his way through tonight.
That's a good way to describe it.
300 bits from Wayward Gamer 31. Sharing the love because between last week's stream and now, I turned 29 and got engaged on the same day.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Love all y'all's channels and so excited to finally get to see you play this game. Double congrats. That's a good day. Like, it's my birthday. And also I'm engaged. 17 months from Wombat, cause why not? Haven't subbed in a while, but happy I can again. Welcome back, Wombat. 200 bits from Red Fury Prime. Appreciate it. 11 months from Dude4269. 300 bits from Aldo512. Bought this game to play alongside you guys, and I found a rock man who punched me to death while looking for Korok, so that was already a great investment. Welcome to Breath of the Wild. 300 bits from Sombermink91. Honk Train. Yoshi Super Dragon gives a sub to Devin Y1. Konosuga gives a sub to Kelly8. 300 bits from I Am Gary Jr. Appreciate it. 200 bits from Opera Bubbles. We got 6 months from Gamer Hushu. Woot woot, 6 months. Ready for more Herp Skirp Lonk tonight. 4 months from Omega 00024. Last week's VOD was great. Glad I get to be here live to celebrate 4 months more. Or 4 months with more Breath of the Wild. We got 5 months from Cure Jupiter. 3 months from Rabid Squirtle. Oh yeah, so excited. I'm working again so I can sub. Good luck tonight. Breathing in the wilds, grandparents. You gotta take in those wilds.
I do like the feel of fresh air, like...
I just hope we don't have to hunt more moose or whatever it was.
I'm sure we will.
Well, it was hard. We got a sub from Curse5309. 300 bits from G2-1. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Prince. There's a circumstance I know you guys will likely run into today, at the very least soon. And when you do, I'm sending in a song. So try and think of song-worthy events as you play. And no, it's not plot relevant or relevant to any missions. It's mechanic related. I mean, there's no way I can prepare for something. So I'll just wing it, which is what I usually do. 666 bits from Mazel with an E. Super excited for Stream 2 of Breath of the Wild, but I have an idea if you'd humor. Instead of a breakfast stream one Tuesday or Thursday, it's a haircut stream whenever you can finally get one. Maybe. I mean, right now, I really like the idea of just... I'm on this train, man. I'm on the train of my hair is growing, and I'm just...
See what happens.
I'm riding the train, so we'll see. We'll see. I'd be kind of cool with, like, just letting it grow for a bit. So, but maybe at some point, I could get it cut on camera or on stream or something.
Thomas says 6 months on Monday.
Is that how long?
There's a Nightbot thing for your hair.
Yeah, my hair was last cut on February 10th. So it's, man, 6 months is a long time. 300 bits from Gold Mage. Picture in your head a polar bear and a walrus. Which do you think is bigger? When you have an answer, look it up quickly. Were you surprised? Walruses are, like sea lions, pinnipeds, but in a separate group from the true and eared seals. They are also one of the largest carnivores in the world. I've seen some videos of walruses, and they big.
They big.
They big. I imagine that one of their tusks are huge. Really, really big. We got 15 months from Buther1484. Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream live. Excited to be here tonight. 200 bits from G2. Troop Captain 97 gives a sub to High Poop Train. And you know what? I'm going to read these, and then we'll get started on the game.
Okay.
Because last week I didn't read through some of the gift sub alerts, so I'm going to read this. 50 subs from Mr. Game Boy 18 too. Julie Metal, Goyo MS, Croberts 0, The One True Zeering, Music Fan ZD2, Rexblade 103, Volt Breaker Jethro Goro, King Cirrus 20, KC06, Blue Falcon 80, Rainy Day Zach, Lyric 5S, Blaster Blade 96, Aspiring Fish, Matter 405, Tony 0506, Atlas 79, ML Elf Lara 17, TRNTO Page 394, Randy Boo, Bemidden, Liz Archives, Good Fortune Coffee, Penguin Lord, Namiro, Aeronautical, GG, Silver Striker, Lloyd Bomo.
Breathe.
I think I got half,
It's so
though.
warm up here. You don't need anything to, like, hurt your lungs.
I think I got halfway through. That's pretty good. Wolf Dragon, Young Money, Emiya, Holy Poem, Mini Nessie, Draflar, Turnfolio, Just So Tired 5, Ephraim's Vanguard, Child Dorks, Phantom RC, Panda Bear 313, The Proto J, Red Delmise, Oracle, Curlin Magic, Mr. Dr. Max, Mega Zero Man, Gildy 12345, Silver Fist, Some Random Maddie, and Kev Wright 1.
You okay?
Mr. Game Boy 18, thank you. Making sure everyone tonight gets all of the calcium that they need. Build strong bones and... Does it help with your bowels? Build strong bowels. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause alerts for now. Because we're gonna jump into this, but we first have to, like, choose the correct game. Because we probably knew, but we're playing
Mario Maker?
Smash Bros.
Oh.
It's just so convenient. It's got all the Zelda music, and I can just go blurp. So it's... I like it. I like the convenience. Oh, it's just that. Okay. So, I changed these.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Is that better?
Yes.
That's like a lot better?
That's a lot better.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I was playing... Oh, look at this. Okay. Huh.
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 Neat. It also looks like it holds on to 5 autosaves, and then I'm assuming you have like unlimited saves. But I figured last time I played for a little bit, and then we had like this super long cutscene.
Yes.
So I figure you should start this time.
Okay.
And just go until it feels natural to not go.
It's going to take me a minute to remember the controls.
No, I completely agree, because the controls were already hard from the first stream.
Okay.
So we are in the Great Plateau. For the, for the purpose of...
I can't grip this. I can't. What? What?
For the purpose of, the fact that this will... You guys can't read the text that's underneath the thing. I'll always be reading the text. I remember some of the controls, too, if you want, like, to be reminded of some of that.
I'm working on it. Oops.
Get on out of here.
Bows. Okay.
It'll
Selecting
probably...
arrows,
I bet there'll be, like...
whistle.
The first 3 or 4 streams, there will be some, like... reconnection of
Hey, Kipper.
that. Hi, bud.
Now I have a spear.
The thing is, whenever you pass play to me, I'm going to be in the same predicament.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be like, hold on, I have to remember.
All right.
I remember whenever I was playing
That's
Red
not the
Dead,
button I wanted.
like sometimes I would do long recording sessions, so it'd be like a few weeks.
And then you'd finally get back into
and
it.
I'd get back to it, and I would be like, how do I play this game? There's like a million buttons for Red Dead, so.
Press X while you're in the air. Okay, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Cool. What was my map again? There's my map. So we came from up here. Well, no.
We were in the Temple of Time.
Oh, and you just came down to here.
We were in the Temple of Time, and I flew down.
But
and
now we can go...
Our next
is this.
mission is that, because we want to seek out Impa. Now, the true nature of Breath of the Wild, being an open-world game, is you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
That said, maybe we should stick to the path for a little bit, because we're still at the beginning of the game, and they'll probably keep teaching us some stuff. Because, like,
we never went to Hopper Pond.
I mean, I saw it. I definitely saw Hopper Pond. That was where, surrounding it was all of the bokoblins.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
I mean...
Okay.
If you are genuinely interested...
That's fun.
In Hopper Pond, then, like, I don't want to be the person that stops you, you know what I mean? But...
Nah.
Okay. Just saying. An ancient shaft. That's a shaft that's really old.
Oh, there's a bug. I think I need that one for Animal Crossing.
Man, now that we can just jump off of cliffs, that's going to make things a lot more convenient. Now, if you... Maybe you don't want to be the one to test this. Maybe you'll want me to be the one to test it. I'm just curious if you can, like... If you jump off Hyrule Kingdom. Because we exited the plateau. Because that part of the map was the plateau. I was just curious, like, if we jump off and we hang glide... Can we cut the hang glide and then, like, hang glide again? Can you, like, pull it in and out so you can... Because, like,
you can try that.
I'll be the one to test that. Just because you have so much stamina, which helps you get down. But, like, maybe it would be good, since we don't have so much stamina, if it's a great height, we could, like, up and down. I'm just thinking out loud. I'll figure it out. Is that the King of Red Lions? That's so cool that he managed to get off of that boat.
Oh. Get up, Link.
You picking a heck of a fight.
I know.
You picking a heck of a fight.
Excuse me. Where's my food? Here's my food.
Quick, eat steak. Good luck. Nice. Wow. You were too short. He didn't hit you. Bokabat. Surprising. Moblin Fang. Moblin Horn.
That was fun.
You know, it's actually kind of convenient that Link is only, how tall did we decide he is? Like 4 inches?
I don't know.
He's very, very short. And one of the advantages of being that short is that you can hug an enemy while they attack the ground behind you. And you'll be good. Chat says, it horn. Truly, it horn.
I got some more choo-choo jelly.
That's going to go good on your choo-choo toast, which I assume that you'll find shortly. Even though
Look, I made it.
to this thing.
Oh, look, there's a covered wagon.
For safety! Just drop it behind you. Outpost ruins.
Shoot.
Okay, just if that happens again, while you're holding it, you can tap B.
Okay.
And you put it away. I realized that last time we played because I was worried. I was like, I'm gonna do this again. I only bring it up because all of your arrows are also all of my arrows, and it would be really nice that, you know, when you pass the controller back, if there's arrows.
I don't think you need arrows.
That's a strong opinion that you have. Climbing on some stuff.
There's not much here.
Well, ruins were in the name.
Ruins.
So, you know, just based on that. Ooh, you got a rusty halberd. But you can't pick it up because you got too much bullcrap.
Do I really want a halberd, though?
I mean, I don't know. It's a pretty long weapon. Get out of here. Be with your family. Your traveler spear broke. And also, you threw it away.
So many boxes.
There are a lot of boxes. Thank God those arrows aren't breaking. May I offer a reminder that you do have infinite bombs. It might be better suited for those boxes you were banging your spear against earlier. A mere suggestion.
What was bombs again? How do I pull?
LZ.
Thank you. Whee!
Or just L.
Oh,
I
an
guess.
apple.
L and S.
Apple.
Oh, I see. An ancient screw. Oh, you're making friends everywhere you go. Ugh. My God.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you got some more jelly. Oh, I hate barrels.
Apple.
Does he pull his cell phone out to do that?
I think he does.
So Link's not the one with the power.
No.
It's in the cell phone. He just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, let's go up here. That was fun.
I've discovered a platform!
What's that? It's a fox.
Is it the fox? Oh, maybe it's like Skyrim.
Yeah, where the foxes lead you to stuff.
Lead you to interesting things. Yeah. Just
He's
follow...
so fast.
Follow that fox. You can run.
I forgot.
You're welcome. You know, if you follow that fox will probably lead you to adventure.
There's adventure everywhere, Steven.
But the fox knows where the best adventure is.
Did he go in here? He
I-
must have went up.
He might have disappeared. Trying to get that bird.
I was trying to, yes.
Look, the fox led you to that on top of the hill.
It did.
There's stuff everywhere. Mm-hmm. So the thing that we've discovered so far in the adventure is that, you know, without a level mechanic, also birds. See the birds?
Where?
To the left.
Where's...
Land birds.
Oh, those birds.
Land bird.
They can fly, though.
Unless they're on the ground, in which case they're land birds. Anyway, without any sort of level up mechanic or experience, engaging in fights is not particularly advantageous. If there's a treasure or something to get, then sure, I guess so. But like the big thing that we've seen thus far is shrines. Like shrines seem. Yep.
I knew it.
Yeah, haha. Like, it seems worthwhile to do the shrines because you get the orbs, and the orbs are what apparently power up either your stamina or your hearts. So, we definitely want to go out of our way to locate and do shrines.
Think I can make it over there?
We're sure as heck gonna find out.
I did it!
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Proud of you. Was I briefly worried? Just a little. So is that another shrine down there then?
I think it is. Should I do it?
I mean, you can really do whatever you want, I think.
Hi, birds.
That's the whole point. Oh.
I got a raw bird drumstick.
I didn't. You really landed on that feller.
I did.
I don't know if that. Okay. That seemed a little crude, but you know, it did. Oh, that river is really. You're really anxious to drown. You better hope you can climb that.
Those rocks look strange. They're in a group of 5.
You are really anxious to drown.
Oh.
What
Forgot.
part of that? What do you mean you forgot? Did you not see the stamina bar going down?
No.
Remember, like 1 second ago when I was like, "You're gonna drown." That's a death, right? That's a death. That's your first death.
Yeah.
Very preventable, even. Kind of surprised you chose death of all of the things there. I mean, that looks metal.
Yeah.
It's your turn to play. We don't have any arrows. I don't know where they went. Who knows, really? So you can carry that anywhere, but I don't know if there's like a spot to put it. Are you gonna try to make them match?
That's a good idea.
Can you make them match? There's Thanks! Thanks, Korok. I can't believe there's 900 of those things.
We did it.
We're the best. So I'm assuming you're passing up the shrine.
No, I'm gonna go to it, but...
Oh, you're gonna go around?
I'm gonna go this way.
For what it's worth, I think you would have made it to shore had you not
dashed
multiple times, but...
Hey, guess what?
Knock, knock, it's Link time! Whoops, I missed! That guy's gonna drown. No, that's broken. Give me this thing!
Guess what? Here I am.
Rocked like a hurricane.
Do we need another one of those bows?
Probably don't need any bows, because you only use your bow for shooting at the ground, so I don't think that we need
Oh, that's a shield.
many more.
Bang.
You can't carry any more shields.
I think I'm gonna cook.
That's a thing that you can do.
After I open
look at
this.
this. You might get a present. An opal.
Okay.
Reminds me of the time that I died trying to get an opal. Cook! I hopped in front of
Oh
you.
wait, I
Cook!
didn't mean to eat that. Hold it. Here, take a bunch of mushrooms and a bass. And we're gonna cook all of those mushrooms in a bass.
Fish and mushroom skewer. Okay, that functioned. A lot of the stuff that we're cooking right now is giving us far more hearts than we even have.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. At some point, we will have more hearts, maybe. Welcome to Proxim Bridge. Oh my god, a person.
Wow.
Talk to him. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that... well, let's just say it's badder than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time.
You want to buy a Nintendo Switch?
By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them?
No.
I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers.
Oh, yeah, them? Yeah, I saw them.
They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that happened. Those long-deserted shrines started suddenly glowing. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here.
The end of the game?
With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know?
Good idea.
Yeah, that Guardian is worth watching. It's just like the ones from those old stories. Did you know some of them can move? One of them chased me down and tried to kill me. No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest.
I won't go there then.
When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you.
I know.
Man, I was so sure that that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst, but I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Ha, I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful.
Okay.
Okay, bye! Bye, Nintendo Switch! Tra la 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 la. So you're going to the shrine?
Yes, I'm going to the shrine.
Okay, that's fair. It's completely fair.
Ooh, another bird. Oh, I almost could have caught that dragonfly.
You're gonna have that thing broken before you ever get it into a bird. She hates the ground! Bosch Kala Shrine.
I'm gonna have you do that, because I got here.
Sure, that's perfectly acceptable. Can I go in? Going down.
Do you think anyone in there wants to buy a Switch?
Sure. I'm sure we will discover someone down here who wants to buy a Nintendo Switch. Huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Neat. To you sets foot in the shrine, I am Bosch Kala. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Okay. The wind guides you. Okay. Let's see what we got around here. We got some stuff. We got some blue stuff.
I think you need to go up on the left because of the
Sunny
wind.
D. Okay. So I'm gonna walk up here.
Nice.
So this is basically teaching us about currents.
Yeah.
Amber. Nothing up there. I don't think we can climb up there anyway. I'm ready for a trial.
This is a trial.
Just to refamiliarize myself with everything, this is
Shield.
that. If I have a weapon out, this is actually how you strafe. Interestingly enough. Okay. This is throw, which I can cancel. Alright, this is how I get back. But I need to move forward. Woo! That's it!
Good job.
So this is just like...
Yeah.
This is just wind.
Yeah.
Just wind. Okay. And there's
a chest over there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
'Cause
after
when
you talk to him, he turns another fan on.
They've... all of these have always pulled us out of the... These things have always pulled us out of the shrine.
Well, I'm pretty sure that after you talk to him, you can just glide right over there and get it. Or you can get it now.
That is not what I wanted. This. Is it possible?
No.
No.
Maybe
See, that's...
he gives you an ability to do that and get it.
Maybe. Maybe. I just know that historically, how these things have worked is when we do it, they immediately pull us out. But there is a return one here, which is kind of interesting. Because there's one that was on that side that takes us back. So maybe in this one instance, this is how it works. So I'm going to talk to him and see what happens. Hi, buddy. Ding dong. Sorry I broke your window to catch the bad guys. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks the volumes of hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the Spirit Orb. Cool. I'm going to need those because I need to get big and strong. Put it into my chest. Nintendo Switch. Also, that, like, the controllers lit up. The Joy-Cons illuminated there. May the goddess smile upon you. Dust in the wind. See, they pull us out.
Okay. You gonna go back in?
I mean, I guess.
Go get it.
But, like, I was right.
Is it nighttime? Yeah, go get it.
Side quest. Hold on. How do I see the side quest? What is this? Remember, Hazard, there's a tool that allows you to instantly travel to wherever you've placed it.
Apparently, where did we learn this?
Apparently, South Akala Stable is a copy of Super Room or Mill EX. So these are... EX is for expansion. The expansion pass.
Oh, okay.
So this is actually showing us where to find those treasures.
Keep going down. That's what I saw, and I was like, what?
What? The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge, this eastern sky from the... Look to the night sky. These look...
Sorry, bye, Scaly Mans.
I'll go back in here, but again, like, Next time, it pulls you out.
Okay.
Every time.
Yeah.
Every time. Because we've done 5 of these, I think? And they've always done that, so I think that that's just how it works. Now, that also doesn't like, maybe we don't have the necessary things to do the thing. Like, that's totally possible. Like, maybe you do have to come back with a later ability that we don't have.
I don't think so.
But let's assume for a minute
I
that
say you go...
I think if I just jump off and I just
try and get there, yeah.
I think it'll be okay. Maybe. Nope.
You gotta start from up top.
You think I just start from up there and then just jump down and then I can get it that way?
Yeah.
It's good. You know it's going to be trash, right?
Yeah.
Woo!
You gotta, like, get a running, jumping start. That was not good.
I forget that I can do a run jump.
Yes.
That would probably help me. And if this doesn't work, there's no... I have my doubts about how we could even get this. But yeah, you definitely get some more distance from running. Okay, are you ready for this?
Yes.
It worked.
Oof.
Wow.
Nice.
That's a very good weapon. Let's see. Get my weapons. Jesus Christ. Torch could be useful.
Yeah.
Throwing spear.
We have 2 throwing spears.
I've got some good stuff actually. Except this, which can. How do I get rid? I just let go. Okay. This is a 20.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
And I had nothing in my hand, so I went from 0 to 20. Okay, cool.
That is a large sword.
Yes, it is. I need to put it away.
Throw it.
There we go. Cool. Okay, so it always pulls you out.
Mm-hmm.
But
you can go back in.
You can go back in, and they have to give you a way to leave if they do that. So that's why this is here.
Yes.
Maybe. We've never exited one of these before. I'm assuming we just go back to the elevator. And then we make really good friends with those
skeletons
that are at the top. Can't wait for that! We'll see. We'll see. Now that I've got this big weapon, we should be using the big weapons. Okay, so that I'm glad that freezes time.
Use the leaf. Oh.
The leaf. It's cute. It's cute, but it's not doing me a lot of good. I've got 2 of these. Yeah, that's right. Welcome to hell.
You gotta get the.
Ow!
That's why he's gonna take his head and get back.
It's all right.
You hit him with his arm.
I did. Okay, done. I did beat him to death with his arm. And was that very metal? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right.
I don't like that.
That it's like...
I hate that a lot.
Oh, it's moving on its own!
I really don't like that.
It's trying to grab Link's butt. I think that's what it's trying to do. No, you don't, Bokoblin arm.
Handsy.
Very handsy. What's that? Bats? East Post... Oh my god! Are y'all friendly? Seem friendly. Can I capture one? It's fine. I need to be continuing to make my way towards the thing. But now that we've
Oh, they're all asleep. You could have hit the barrel.
Still can. Oh, whoops.
You just gotta hit it. You don't need a bomb arrow.
I hit it the first time. And there was an arrow stuck in it, and it didn't explode.
Okay.
So I switched it. Oh, you're alive.
You got 2.
Your Bokoblin arm broke. Oh, how unfortunate. Take it in the face, buddy! You are very angry.
Oh, now you can't run.
Give me a tool, though.
Yeah.
Buddy. There's so much, like, animation and stuff.
Oh, he got his weapon back.
I smashed his head in. Are you still alive?
You did it.
Thanks. So the weapons break, but it also is encouraging you to just constantly swap through things.
That's pretty good. That was that's 14.
So it's like, you know, yeah, things are going to break all the time, but you're... I guess that's just like part of the idea, is like you just need to continually be cycling through your weaponry and get used to that idea. Hey, that's the
the good one?
That's the good one, which means we can take one of these ones and throw it in a river. Okay. How do you get rid of...
You threw an arrow, Steven.
I did. I've become that which I hate. This is the adventure log. I want the inventory, and then I think the only way to really get rid of these, because you can't throw them, is to probably go in here and be like, no, bad, drop. And while I'm in here, drop this too, because there's no chance I'm going to need all that stuff. Alright, now I'll take it. There's a soldier's bow. It's a lot of damage. So we're still trying to make it this direction.
Yeah. Gotten a little distracted.
A little bit. I think
It's
I
fine.
can. No, you know what? Nah.
Crunchy Tuna says bows are just enhanced arrow yeeters.
I was gonna trying to forge this river.
There's a bridge.
Well, that's
There's
what I mean.
two bridges.
Well, we already went over that bridge, so
You
let's
gonna
try.
caulk the wagon and float?
Listen, we're not gonna Oregon Trail anything. I'm gonna come over here to this other bridge and see what this is about.
Oh boy.
That was the wrong one. This is what I wanted.
There's one on the pedestal to the left.
I need some high grass.
Bunch of them are sleeping,
I see that.
and they got a lookout.
Their throats are gonna get slit. So this is the good one.
Wow.
Okay. So we're gonna stay crouched. Never not crouching.
Sun's coming up.
Which is not ideal. Because
that a-
arrows. Because they're gonna realize
They're gonna get up.
that their buddy's gone when they wake up.
Especially if you can get to them before they get to their weapons.
Welcome to death.
Good job.
That's not that bad.
I know.
I really like the motion controls. Like being able to aim in the general
You gonna
direction.
get the steak?
Yeah, since we're here. Like being able to aim in the general direction and then just fix it by just quickly moving the controller is actually really nice. What we got?
I'm sure those will be important at some point.
Hopefully. Oh man, these were metal. I could have moved these. That thing almost hit me. You can just take these wherever. Like it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Anyway. I don't need this crap.
Pick up that rock. Oh, that's our first...
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yes.
You just got a blue rupee! Let's proceed, shall we? Okay,
There's more rocks.
I'm not lifting up every rock. I just wanted to make my way to this bridge, and I've made my way to the... Oh, it's that thing. Anyway, Owlin Bridge. Now we're gonna meet that owl. Mr. Owl, the one from the previous games that doesn't give you a Tootsie Pop. He has a name. It's like
Blathers.
Gribbles? Dale Gribble? No, that's not it. Oh, look, a forest. This is safe.
Birds.
Now we can go hunting again. I'm gonna leave that one.
Oh, look at them all.
Oh,
And the
God.
explodey barrels?
Are those exploding
Yes.
barrels?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a tower there, too.
Yeah, that could be helpful. Okay, let's, I swear, Mel, I shot an exploding barrel with a normal arrow and it didn't blow up. But maybe this time will be different.
You're getting a lot closer than I would. Okay.
That's not what I wanted. I want this. Oh, they are on fire. Oh, I feel a little bad about that. So the normal arrows don't blow them up.
I guess so.
Oh, right above his head.
It's below.
Oh, it's below. Oh, shoot. Food.
No, that was a raw steak.
Oh, it was raw?
Yes.
I just saw that it would give me things I need. Okay. When they call their friends, do more show up out of nowhere? Stop that. Where's the other guy? There's another guy up there, right? What's he doing?
I don't know.
Getting himself a drink.
Nice hit.
Thanks. Can I fit?
No.
I'm really disappointed that I can't fit. Stupendously disappointed that I can't. Okay. Well, now that I've used all of my arrows, I'm guessing that... Oh, my God.
Yeah, you're not getting up there.
Well, maybe I don't have to. I just need to get a good enough distance that I can hang glide over to that platform, right?
Okay.
This is straight out of Ace Ventura 2. If he loses his focus and falls, he must start all over again. Okay. No, no. I hit jump because I was like jump backwards, but he did... That's where Dan will cut. My plan works.
You should try and get to the top. You might have enough stamina for it. You
No,
got
I
pretty
don't.
close.
I don't think so.
I thought you got pretty close.
Maybe.
There's something in that tree in the water. The big thing right behind the tower. Looks like there's a box in there. Oh, you're so close.
Mallory. Do I have anything that grants stamina? Because I know for a fact it's about to go very poorly for me. Is there anything that grants me stamina? Do I have anything? Gonna fall. It's gonna hurt. It's going to really hurt. Because you were like, you can make it to the top. And I'm thinking, I don't know.
Go to the frog.
The what?
Speed boost. What's the green mushroom do?
It says cook it to release its stamina. It's not cooked. Okay, well, you know, I'm about to regret this trek up this tower, almost certainly. Oh, I lived!
What if?
No, you're done.
No. Seriously, is that block metal? Could you move it and make yourself a platform so you don't have as far to climb?
I mean, maybe, but I'm done trying to get to the top. I'm done trying to get to the top. The only thing I was attempting to do, was just get on that thing. That's all I want to do. That's the only thing. So I'm not going to climb all the way to the top because I'm not a big boy. I'm a starter boy. I just got started on the game. It does kind of feel like I have more stamina than I did last time, though.
Because you were right where it flares out. And
Maybe I can make this. Maybe I can climb this. Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
Wow.
So what's up here? Bomb arrows. That's good, because I've been using those. Alright, and now, the one thing that I wanted to do in the first place. This. Which is not going to be as good as bomb arrows, probably, but at least I got up
There are some
here.
arrows up there.
A crappier bow.
See the arrows?
Yes.
And
Okay.
there's some over there, and then there's some purple something?
And there's also some arrows that I just shot into... What? Shot into things. So yeah, that...
Go around. Yeah.
That ended up being okay.
What's the purple thing?
Guts!
Great.
It convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use.
Ew.
Cool. All right, let's stop there. Let's take a break there. Man. Gross. Really gross. But hey, we got to the top. Which is, you know, slightly surprising. Let me turn on.
Can I have the controller for a second?
Let me turn on some brief tunes. Just so there is some brief tunes while we read some things. But I have to start at this thing to get the thing right. It's loading. There we go. Romulus with the 14 subs. Oh, snap. Thank you, Romulus. All right, let's keep reading through some of these before we get back into the journey towards Impa. It's basically where we're going. We're just traveling to Impa. Doing our best. 6 months from the great perhaps. Thanks for always bringing positivity to my life. Love you both. Well, thank you. Happy to help. Got a sub from Anidnawind. Welcome. 100 bits from MTan. 500 bits from Murmur. So excited to watch y'all play more Breath of the Wild. Thank you, Murmur. 300 bits from Frenzy. Hi, Stephen and Mal. I can't wait for you two to continue this adventure once again. Question. I know everyone is excited for the broad gameplay Breath of the Wild has to offer, but I would love to hear you, Mouse, and everyone who is experiencing Breath of the Wild for the first time. Oh, God. What is this? Where is it? Where?
Right there.
Rupee song. I just got a rupee, and so did you. We're playing the same game. Did you hear the rupees blue? I always say it out. I say it with a squee. I clear my lungs and I say blue rupee. I say blue rupee.
Good job.
Thanks. I had to think very fast because I didn't find out until the end there what the song was about.
Good.
That was 5,000 bits from Romulus Magnus, who says, Rupee song, please. I'm so glad that we have five. That's it. That's the only money that we've gotten so far. By the end of this Let's Play, you'll only be able to hear out of this year.
Yeah. Remember the other day how you're like, man, you haven't been hearing so well.
I'm sure that these are not actually these events are not actually tied together. Maybe just like briefly. Anyway, back to Frenzy's cheer. I know everyone is excited for the broad gameplay Breath of the Wild has to offer, but I'd love to hear you, Mouse, and everyone who has experienced Breath of the Wild for the first time, detailed thoughts about the story of Breath of the Wild so far. In my opinion, Breath of the Wild is one of the most interesting plots a video game has to offer, mostly due to its post-apocalyptic environment. I mean, it's pretty, like, there hasn't been a whole lot yet. Like, it's kind of hard to judge anything because it's, at the beginning, there's no story. And I like that because there's also no tutorial. You just wake up in a pile of goo and it's like, well... And then you find Obi-Wan Kenobi and he's like, can you believe we have fire? Nuts, right? And then you go hunting and you get a jacket and then later he's like, I'm the king and I'm a ghost! Anyway...
Zelda's somewhere over there.
Somewhere.
You can get it from there. See ya.
And that's it. And, like, I don't think that that's a bad thing. I like the fact that everything seems to be a mystery. Nintendo Switch. I don't want to be a snitch, but have you heard that we're trying to sell people Nintendo Switch? We have it on our shirt, it's big and it's red. If they don't buy one, we'll use a spear and they'll be dead. That's what Link's here to do.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. That escalated. Can I interest you in buying a Nintendo Switch? No, we've got a PS4 at home. Luvital with 5,000 bits, who just said Nintendo Switch. Luvital, thank you. These songs coming out of nowhere. Anyway, yeah, I like it so far. I'm really curious to get to Impa. and see where things go.
Yes.
But the story is very secondary to me because I really like the exploration aspect of it. There's very little explained, and I like how open-ended it feels right now. So, that's my explanation. 300 bits from Vage Izzy. Last week was a blast. Super excited for this week's stream. 344 bits from Furry Zoe. A few things. First, did you guys download the AC update last night or this morning? And 2, I'm looking forward to more fun with Lonk. 3, I got a 5-star rating on Animal Crossing like an hour ago, and yay! Well, congrats on your island. We got the update...
I downloaded it last night and ordered my wetsuit. And I had it this morning so I could go swimming.
Which was... The wetsuit was a wedding gown. A wetting suit, if you will. We got a sub from It's Killing Time, bro. Welcome. 5 subs from Tzok to Seb the Original Pleb, Soul Rock, Random Game Lover, Plastermaster 2252, and Tejan Cirrus. Appreciate the gift subs. Tales of Blah gives a sub to Looking at Legend. Link the Best gifts 8 subs. Big Milk Bomb to Makito VV, Switchboy 0815, Kyramek, Otritzi, Lacey Blair, The Slaymaker 777, Milk Dot, Uatom, RC 4000, and The Veal. Link, thank you. Got 100 bits from Joshua F36. JD3D gives a sub to Casilda 74. 500 bits from Cure Jupiter. So happy I'm able to catch this live. I'm glad you're here. It's fun live. There's like, you know... This. There's wedding songs. Those won't make it to the YouTube version. 100 bits from Dog Trainer 89. 20 subs. Big Milk Bomb from Maximan. To Shaded Alpha, See the Prez, Lead Mirror Knight, Lloyd 421, Phoenix 926, Cyber Seedling, Redmaster 911, Melody 887, Pocketa Monster, Sir Spectre, Not Zach 23, Dragood, JK0, The Awesome Matt, Psycho Red, Asynth, Happy Pasta, S Santiago 98, Devon 4, and Fundamentally Flawed. Thank you, Maximan. Lots of generosity tonight. 500 bits from Invisible Badger. I want to really freak out my sister when she watches the VOD tomorrow. Hi, Kyla. Hey! You freaked out. Invisible Badger's in your head. Got 5 subs from I Am Gary Jr. to Frenzy B866, Eli 301 Don, Super Luigi 1026, Suver XD, Dat LP Guy 1998. Thank you, Gary. 2-month resub from Houdini Cat 31. 13 months from Sparks 15. 13 months, not long now until I can make Mary Kay the Ashley Olsen proud. 22 months from Baster09, who says 2 plus 2 is 22. That checks out, yeah. 2 months from Shiny Misty. I had no idea I was subscribed before. Life comes at you fast. 140 bits from Nixelpad, appreciate it. 300 bits from Kay Saunders, who says, Breath of the Wild hype. Hope you both are enjoying the game. What do you think of the game so far? I like it.
I like it.
I like it. I like... one of my favorite things so far is just that there's not a lot of instruction. That's my favorite thing. It's just like...
Yeah.
Have fun. Like, this is where you need to go. This is where you're at. Don't care how you get there. In fact, you don't want to go here? Do whatever you want. It's nice. That said, we're still on our way to Impa, but... 500 bits of Mr. Game Boy. So I didn't know those 50 subs would just finish level 4, but oh well, yay. Anyway, hopefully you're finding the bugs for July better than me. Screw you, Beatles.
Wait.
I got all the cicadas, and I have a lot of the Beatles.
Where's mine? These are mine.
The ones with the funny names?
I'm missing the giant stag, the golden stag, and the horned Hercules, and the sunfish. And you are missing...
Mao keeps track.
The cicada shell.
All of the stags.
The giant stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, horned atlas, horned elephant, horned Hercules, and the Goliath beetle.
I ain't even seen any of those.
And you're missing a bunch of fish.
I just get what's the Miriyama stag?
Yeah.
I've found about 1,000 Miriyama stags.
See how these are all blue? Those are all nighttime ones.
Okay. Miyama stag. There's a million of them. A million of the stupid things. Can't find hardly anything else. 17 months from Buenos Aires. Evening, everyone. Life has been a bit rocky, especially in the last few weeks since a family member passed away overseas. Luckily, I had a chance to video chat with him beforehand. I've been coping well since. Big love to the entire George community. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's very nice that you were able to video chat with him beforehand. I know that that's one of the very difficult things sometimes when when you hear about a family member passing away suddenly, and you wish you would have had a chance to talk to them. So I'm glad that you did. For, you know, for what it's worth, for the entire situation, that is the best outcome that you could have hoped for. We got 300 bits from Joshua F36. Josh, thank you. 301 bits from Squid with the Lonk Star Rain. I guess we could call it Lonk Rain. 7 months from Sapphire Systems. Thanks for being awesome. I'm trying. Ryan2122 with the gift sub to the Sniper 125. So many numbers. 3 months from from Besedent. I think I got that right. Got 100 bits from Sab. Hey Sab.
Sab, I miss you.
I hope you're enjoying us
fumbling our way.
Violently advertising the Nintendo Switch to bokoblins everywhere. That's why we're going through these camps. That's what I think.
I'm loving it.
300 bits from Night Owl 20. I've watched a bunch of playthroughs of Breath of the Wild, and most people play the tutorial the same way, but now is where it gets fun, because now you get to have a unique experience. I'm so excited to see where you guys go first. We're meandering and drowning along the... See, I get to poke fun at you for drowning because I've already died. I died in, like, ankle-deep water, so we've both died in water. Mine is slightly more embarrassing. 1510, 1,510 bits from Uchi Plays. It says, not sure what this will do, but here, have some bits. Well, thank you, Uchi. Sincerely appreciate it. Hope your evening's going well. 300 bits from Cursed 5309. Hi, first time watching a stream, but I've been following you and Mal since your Four Swords LP with the Runaway Guys. Excited to make the journey to watch you on Twitch now. It's been fun. We haven't been doing streams terribly long. I mean, 22 months? Which is a while, but it just is so small in comparison to the 10 plus years of other YouTube stuff. But it's been enjoyable.
Chad is pointing out that I only lost 1 heart and had no game over, though. So it's not technically a death. Hear the fireworks?
Drowning is not a death. Your time will come. 300 bits from Shinoth with the Long Rain. Also, Monkster52 with the Long Rain. Appreciate it. 16 months from Tanner, C64. Can't wait for more Breath of the Wild with the grandparents. Thank you, Tanner. 8 months at Tier 2 from Superior LP. 8 months. Feels more like 8 lying down months, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because it's...
Infinity.
Infinity. I got it. 7 months from Justin the Light. 7-month hype. Keep up the great work and enjoy this amazing game. So far, so good. We got a sub from Yobrichi. Welcome. 100 bits from Darbicus. Thank you, Darbicus. 11 months from Toku Newt. Almost to a year. 9 months from Leafly. 9 months. Wait, where did this baby come from? And I'll read one more. 8 months from Egood Tyler. Hello, Grandma and Grandpa. Have you ever thought about playing through the Kingdom Hearts games? Also, thank you for making my Fridays better. I have something to look forward to every week because of you both, so thank you. They are interesting to me from the fact that they are so bizarre.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that it exists as a series at all continues to boggle my mind. It's probably one of the weirdest things to ever exist. But, as for like whether or not I would ever get around to playing them, I mean, maybe they're just a little long. It'd be fun to play through them with no knowledge of Disney.
Which you have.
No knowledge.
You have no
I have
knowledge.
no knowledge of Disney, so you know. Big Goofy, man. Goofy and then Big Goofy. Why? I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into the game. I'm gonna pause alerts. Also pause the tunes. Minecraft is acid. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Minecraft is acid? All right, Mal, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
Off you go. Do we have food? Like, is that something we need to be concerned with? Like, do we have...
Next time I see a cooking campsite, I'll cook.
Okay. And maybe, maybe if you see some apples, pick up some apples, because they restore just a heart, but that's about all we're taking, really, so. I don't regret taking the stamina. Oh, did you find another one?
I think I did. What is that? Oh!
That's what's their names? What the crap is that thing? Iron Shroom. It's a an Octorok? Is that what they're called? Cause they're in the other Zelda games.
Yeah.
Can you bounce back the nuts like you can in those games? Oh, but he hiding. He bashful. Oh! He might give you something special. Octo Balloon. Octorok Tentacle.
And a bass.
And a bass. Had it eaten a bass?
Maybe. Ah!
Oh, he got friends in low places. Where'd he go? There he is. But he's dead. Mighty Carp.
Carp!
Take this, balloon!
Octorok Eyeball.
There's a whole lot of crafting. Like, obviously we've just started the game. But, like, there's a whole lot of crafting possibilities here.
There's another one. There's so many.
You should probably mark them so you don't forget. You remember how? R3? That's not R3. R3. That's L3. And then... Yep. And then might as well do the other
Well,
one,
I was
too.
going to go to this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, there's a boat.
I mean, Forge in the River seem frightening. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Grab that frog.
I have an idea. Link, get out of the water.
I mean...
Don't worry. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan.
I can't wait to see what it is. So you're going to use the river pushing you to attempt to make it to the other side?
Yes.
Are you realizing that it may not work out how you want? She's going the distance.
I'm right there.
So, chat was quick to point out during a break that drowning doesn't count as a game over, so it doesn't count as a death. And I understand now. It takes you back to where you were, and it lowers your hearts, but it doesn't kill you. It doesn't count as a game over. So now it's very good at drowning, but not very good at dying.
Fine, I'll go over here.
You're not even really that far away from that bridge-esque... Is it a bridge?
It's a bridge.
Is it a full bridge?
It's a bridge.
Is it broken in the middle?
Maybe.
Looks like they're building the bridge. There's a bokoblin down there with a hammer. Like hammering away. Where'd you find that? Oh, that little sneaky river snail. So sneaky. God, those things can really shoot.
I cut your tree down.
And also, you exploded. Tagging you from behind. I see that they're using a hammer. And, like, that's fine, but...
There's a guy on a horse.
If they want to do some real
Look
good...
at him. Look at him.
If they want to do some real good, they'll need a crane. Orwell Bridge. People watching at home are keeping track, and they're like, was that a
This poor
Giants
person.
reference? I think it counts. Oh, you saved someone, Mal. Oh, so there's humans. You want to voice Lika?
My aching head. Why did I think it was a good idea to take this road? I like watching the river flow by. Is that such a crime? Seeing the water stream so peacefully makes it hard to believe the great calamity really happened. Then the monsters attack out of nowhere and I think, oh right, time to head back to the stables. Ugh, whatever.
So, there are people out there,
Yes.
which means that there's like, well, we know Kakariko Village exists. How do they pronounce it? They want. That was not what I expected to happen.
I know, right?
Kakariko. So yeah, you can reflect them. Of course, your shield is not doing great. Neat.
Ow.
Getting hit sucks. I don't think there's anything that like dictates that he can't hit like the birds and stuff. So I'm pretty sure if that happened, like everything is just like physics. It's like puked out physics. It's like whatever happens,
Puked
happens.
out physics.
Yeah, like there's no. I don't believe there's any sort of bound. Like an enemy, it seems like they could attack.
Look, I
like
cut
an
the
enemy.
grass.
The fundamentals of Zelda, in fact.
No
least-
one's cut this grass in forever. Did like?
It really wants you to know that your shield is badly damaged.
Oh, I know it is.
It's badly damaged, and you have to know. It's very important. There's a big old carnivore or something there. That's wild. Anyway,
I'm
shrine,
this part.
shrine. Wago Kata. Sounds like some sort of like surfer term. Like
Yeah.
if you get like a big wave, people on the shore go, Wago Kata, bro! Maybe. Anyway, this will
Yes.
give us another orb. We traded in 3? Was it 3 or 4 orbs? And we got
I don't
stamina?
remember.
It was one of those. So like this will be 2 orbs. So we're already earning our way towards some. Maybe next time we'll get a heart. Just so we have 4.
Yeah.
Just so you know, just in case. Well, to you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Wago Kata. In
Sounds
the name
like
of the goddess
Simlish.
Hylia, I offer you this trial. Metal connections. We are all truly connected through metal. Bonk. That looks climbable, though.
Yeah.
So... Can you jump up there? Yeah, you need the other thing.
Oh boy,
you-
Link.
In other words, leaving it alone the first time was probably...
Yeah, well.
Can you put... Are you going to crush yourself with this? Oh boy. Oh boy. That sounds large. Oh. Okay, this is a choice. Wow, you actually did that. You took something that was already set up for you, dismantled it, and did it in the most complicated way possible.
So?
It's just very humorous. There goes your Boko shield.
It's still badly damaged.
So is this just like stack the blocks?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. It's not possible to move something while you're on it, is it?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't feel like that would work. Because then you could fly. So
Pretty precarious.
I'm feeling like they probably wouldn't let you do that. Also, that's cool. Like, things don't need to be lined up quite perfectly. If they're close enough, Link will figure it out. Look, you found this thing! Okay. Well. You got that. Throw it on the ground.
Whee!
I mean, there's a lot of different ways you could potentially solve this puzzle.
I know. I have a plan.
Okay, I'm invested. I've already thought of like one way I would probably do it, and now I get to watch how you'll handle it.
Yes. I need one more, maybe two. Let's see.
Moments before being crushed to death.
I was hoping I could get it to like stand up.
So it could become a
Ladder.
ladder?
That was my hope.
So you're gonna... Okay. I mean, that'll probably just get you there, to be honest. I don't know. Like, you want to hear what my solution was gonna be?
What?
Since I think you're gonna make it... Well, no. No, you can't make it, can you? I'll wait until you get up there, and then I'll tell you what I was thinking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. You know that thing's gonna just, like, beat you into the face in a minute. Oh lord. Oh boy.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I think May I offer a suggestion on your method?
What?
On your specific method that I think would help.
What?
Do you want it? It's you're gonna kill yourself.
I did it. Look, I made my ladder. Anyway, what?
So I have my own method that I probably would have tried, but to help you with your method, if you just grab the bottom block and scoot it out so it creates a little more distance, well, I guess you'll have to reassemble your tower, but basically the idea of like moving it so that thing has a little bit more, I think that would work, and then you could climb up one side as long as you have the distance right. Oh god. Yep, I was like, oh, that thing's gonna hit you. It's fun. The game allows you to do whatever you want, but also it's like, I ain't holding your hand. You can easily beat yourself to death with metal. So yeah, that's probably a good amount of distance, right? And then the hope is that you have it like just enough where you can climb up one side of it. Look at that. So stable. Kicks it. Worked. Totally worked. Alright, so here's how I would have done it. When I was up on that other thing, or, well, I didn't play, but if I would have been up on the other thing, I would have pulled all three of the boxes up, and then climbed to the top and hang glided to this. That would have been how I think I would have tried to handle it. And then I would have just skipped that big, long one completely. Anyway, yeah, Dust in the Wind. Can I interest you in the Nintendo Switch? Spirit Orb!
We have two.
Dust in the wind.
How long are you gonna make that joke?
How many shrines were there? That's your answer. It's a good song. It's a good song, and it's a great music video.
We made it.
Proud of you.
It's the carnival! Yay! Oh, I did a thing. I
Sure.
guess you can play.
I mean, you're gonna get your wish though, because I'm also gonna go to the carnival. Because like, who would not go to the Riverside Stable? It's not a carnival; it's a stable. My God, music. Very rare. Hi.
Ah.
Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Huh, haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? Nope.
Horses.
Then allow me to explain.
Horses.
You can board your horse companions with us, and then summon them as you please from our stable of networks. Network of stables.
Horses. Horses.
You may have come
Horses.
across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it here to register it, it'll become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses, and you're able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? No. Okay, so to catch a wild horse, all you gotta do is approach it from behind, slowly, so it doesn't know the shoe, and then hop on. But these are wild animals we're talking about, so if the horse you're riding starts to act up, try soothing it. It'll eventually settle down, and when that happens, bring it to me. It may take a while for wild horses to get used to being ridden. They may change directions or slow down on their own until you learn their trust. Earn their trust and respect. If your horse disobeys your direction, you'll want to gently redirect it and then calm it. And if you continue interacting that way, your horse will naturally begin to trust you and become more obedient. That's all I can tell you about the subject, stranger.
Oh.
Welcome to the stable. Okay. So I don't have a horse to register. So I guess you don't buy horses here, which is
No.
kind of wild.
I.
Customer, are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you head northwest from here, you'll find the Millennial Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, if you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. I try to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you you have the most beautiful features?
Do you see who's on the wall behind him?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's there.
He's there. I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me? Yeah, I'll listen. Even more beautiful on the inside. Now, let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days, it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle in those very days that my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg
mushroom
pudding.
risotto.
Oh my, I think I'm salivating. And it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. These days, I enjoy my time working at these stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any traveler willing to listen. But I still wonder what could have been. Anyway, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face, that's something a serial killer says, and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying
Steal
around
it.
somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample the food of the royal court.
Anyway, nap time?
That was interesting. That was truly interesting. And now we have a quest.
Find a cookbook? That's
You
all
wouldn't have talked to that man. I talked to that man.
No, I probably would have talked to him.
What's this?
A cookbook.
Super Rumor Mill EX Volume 4. What? From the moment I wake to the moment I sleep, my mind is full of rumors. Even my dreams are gossipy. Tracy here. You fine folks keep up with dream rumors, don't you? Well, this one's so good, it might as well be a dream. Listen up, history buffs. This tidbit is about the brave soldiers who were tragically wiped out during the Great Calamity. The royal guards who protected the royal family. Amongst Hyrule's soldiers, only the best of the best had the honor of guarding the royal family. Apparently, the equipment they wore can still be found somewhere in Hyrule Castle. They say a former maid spoke of treasure near the dining hall, in the guard's chamber, and on the second floor. I do hope one day Hyrule Castle is restored to its former glory. complete with royal guards. Wonder when a royal guard in shining armor will come sweep me off my feet. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars!
Okay.
Oh, we updated that. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey! I don't believe I've made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle, but you can call me, actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack.
Wow.
Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rubies, gemstones in particular fetch a high price. How can I help you today? What do you got? I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Have a look. So finally we can buy some stuff. Arrows, if we need some arrows. Thunderwing butterfly.
Wait.
What?
5 times. Oh, okay.
You get 5. It costs
Yeah.
30 rupees.
I see.
And there's 1 5 stock.
I see.
Yeah. Thunderwing butterfly. This rare butterfly only shows itself when it rains. The organs in its body produce an insulating compound. When made into an elixir, it offers electrical resistance. There's elements.
Yes.
Electric Darner. Rare dragonfly. For an electricity resistance elixir. Okay. Temporarily increase your maximum stamina. So we're pretty good. Look what I've got.
Oh.
I've got gemstones, which we're not using. It contains the power of water, but if we sell it, it's worth 60. So I'm just going to sell one. Just have one. That's plenty. We have had no money this whole thing, besides that 1 blue rupee we found.
Okay.
I'm going to buy 5 arrows.
Wow!
Wow! I hope I made his day. I think I did.
Ha.
Well, time to get up.
Ah. Hey, you got some gull waking up a sleeping stranger. Show a little respect.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to know if you had a Nintendo Switch at home. So, and this is how we stay tonight.
Yeah.
Welcome. Will you be staying with us? A regular bed's 20, a soft bed.
What's the soft bed?
The soft bed is a special bed we're proud to offer here at the stable. It costs more than the regular bed, but you'll wake up more energized. Okay, I'm not going to do that because money is really important right now, and also we have full health and stuff. So, they don't have horses here.
What's... No, go...
It's
yeah.
a goat.
No, the little things. Oh, they're chickens.
I'm sure this will end well. How about you, buddy? You friendly? You good? Okay. I was hoping to ride him. It doesn't seem like... Okay.
Anyway.
At least I checked. So this is not a carnival, which I have to admit was a little disappointing. I was hoping it was a little circus tent. Oh wait, no, there's horses. Cool. I'll just take one of these. How do I get this? You cannot steal them. It is not set up for you to steal them. Because I would have stole that horse.
Oh, you can cook.
I can cook here. Oh, there's something here. A pot lid.
It's a shield.
We already have some shields. They're not great, but I can't imagine a pot lid is better. I can't carry anymore anyway.
You gonna cook?
I'll cook something. I'll cook something. I'll get something up for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because like if we look at our food here, some of these aren't very good now. We didn't do so great. Some of these are really, some of them are too good. What we really need to do is we need to just throw some stuff in. Just cooking an apple is good.
Honey apple.
A honey apple.
Fold.
A honey apple.
Add with A.
Yeah, a honey apple. Everybody loves honey apples, right? So that, yeah, that would be great. Energizing honeyed apple. Refill some of the stamina wheel. I can think of a time where that would have been Did we try, like, putting this and an apple together? Like, is that gonna do something?
Try it.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so... This thing on the...
You should get on the sailboat.
Well, one thing about... We left a marker somewhere. Is this the marker? Where did we leave? We left a blue marker.
We got to it. I went through there. That was where I was stacking the blocks.
What's this pin for?
I don't remember. Maybe that was an accident.
Certainly that was an accident, because, like... Wait a minute.
What?
Is this the map?
Yeah?
Dear God. Like, this was big.
Yeah.
This was a lot of map.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to realize
I realized that before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't really, I haven't zoomed out. And, there's some... Look, might even go further off to the sides. I don't... that just seems like a lot of map. So I'm saying there's a lot of map. We gotta climb the towers, Mal. That's what,
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're just traveling in the dark. All right. Well, I'm gonna head to this.
Uh-huh.
Because that's the most important thing right this second. Because we gotta do
But the sailboat.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that big axe.
Where?
Right there.
It's not even that great. Look at this fish. Look at this fish who's about to experience deceasement. Staminoka bass! Bass. Crank that bass! Yeah, look, all our weapons...
You don't have to take
all
it.
of our weapons are
I
just
just noticed
good.
it was large.
Yeah. The Korok leaf, that's going to be one... I can guarantee you, the Korok leaf's going to be one of those that we just hold on to for a long time. And we're going to be like, oh, but we might need this. But then we'll never actually do anything with it. I'm going to take this sailboat, which I'm a little worried might take us the wrong way. Right? Because it's going to...
yeah. Cut the...
Wait, hold on. There's an app for this. Heaven help me. This is actively going to take me the wrong direction.
Then don't go.
What if can I turn this around? Like, what if I
No,
go
no.
this side?
There's a current.
This is working. This is not efficient, but is it working? Yeah. Oh my God, this is really stupid. Woo! I got a boat!
Well, you've grounded it.
Have I though? Oh.
What's that green thing in the water?
I don't know, I better grab it. Hold on. There's a moose again. Oh, it's one of them sneaky river snails. Listen, can you not? Blew them apart. Alright. Oh, that's further away than I thought. Oh, hey, there's a friend! Maybe. Everybody. Eggs and hot springs. Don't waste your time trying to climb cliffs in the rain. That's a bit of old Hyrule wisdom I'm sharing with you. Rainy days make the rocks slippery and hard to climb, so it's best to forget about it for the day and stick to flat land. I mean, that makes sense. Can I have your horse? The answer to that question is no. Hey, buddy.
Shush.
Hey there, adventurer. Were you considering a trip to Skull Lake?
I am now.
If you go, promise me you'll check out Fang and Bone. As shops go, it's definitely interesting. So, can you pick a fight with, like, anybody? No. NPCs might be invulnerable. I've done that exact same thing in Red Dead Redemption, and let me tell you, they're not invulnerable. Also, I need to not have this weapon. Let's choose a weapon that's... Listen, buddy. Get out here. I'm gonna grab these.
Good job.
Thanks. Bird. Okay, I just have to get over there. Oh god, I wish
there's a boat over there.
No, I wish I had the boat now.
There was a bridge in the way.
Wait, what?
You couldn't get your boat.
No, it's an island.
I know, but you couldn't have gotten your boat.
Oh, well...
What's that?
One of them sneaky snails.
That's not that far.
The river looks calm here.
Yeah, it's not that far.
I'm having my doubts. I'm having my doubts. I'm a little worried about getting to shore. Stamina is half out. Stamina is half out. I just need to swim. Swim a little more.
Look at that frog.
I'm gonna make it. That was close. Alright. I freaking made it.
Look
To
at
the
all
floret.
flowers. That thing's sparkly.
Oh. You want to read her?
What do you think you're doing? You must not harm the flowers. Boss battle.
I'll throw down right now.
I planted flowers around the shrine. Please be careful where you step. You don't want to hurt them, do you?
Oh, it's a quest. Oh. Sorry. Okay, I'll just go around.
There was a sparkling flower.
Where?
Where you were walking before she yelled at you.
Like over here?
That's a dead end.
So it's a maze. Okay, I'm just gonna walk. God. I'm gonna walk around here so I can get into this thing. There's a weapon, but again, that's on flowers. We don't want to get on the flowers. I don't know how much of this choo-choo jelly I want or can carry.
See, it's to the left. It's pink.
A big
radish.
hearty radish? What is this? Mario 2?
Ooh, look at that one.
Oh, God. I have no beef with you. Go home. Oh, shoot! I didn't see it! They're screaming out in pain. You've lost your mind. Doggone it. You know what?
What?
I'm going to break. You can do it. You can do it when we come out of the break. That's what I think. Darn it. They put one in the middle to trick you.
Yeah.
As a trick.
You were tricked.
I was tricked. I felt good about it until then. Anyway, 4 months from Fox's Mindscape. Thank you, Foxes. 500 bits from the Bella Bunny. Do you know about the laws of thermodynamics? The first law of thermodynamics is you do not talk about thermodynamics. The second law of thermodynamics is you do not talk about thermodynamics.
Oh, our buddy came upstairs. When did he do that?
I'm getting better at this. I felt it on the fourth one. I felt it kind of like shaky, but then I was like, no, I got it. 21 months from the Chemist 2020. Oh, hey, 21 months of being a part of such a great community. Well, thank you, Chemist. That means a lot. 10 months from Melzy D. Safe and happy 4th, y'all. Thanks for 10 months of fun. 9 months from Raguzgu. Good evening, grandparents. What a better way to celebrate the birth of a Twitch baby than with some Zelda? I think it's a pretty good celebration. 22 months from Fossix. The feeling when you're taking a walk and get a phone call and you hang up thinking it was a butt dial, only to find out that you had an appointment and you forgot. I mean, I have chosen not to pick up the phone before, and it was like an appointment. actually been many times where there's been important phone calls, and I've been like, who is this? I just don't answer my phone. I don't answer my phone. It's not good. You should probably answer your phone. It's just hard nowadays because more than half of the phone calls that I get, and I'm sure a lot of you get, it's like a robot call.
Yeah.
I don't want them robot calls. I hate it. Anyway, 300 bits from What Is Even This Game? It's been a rough few weeks within two of the communities I'm in, Smash and Wrestling, with many brave souls coming out with stories of their traumatic and awful experiences with prominent figures in those communities. Fortunately, those communities have started to take the right steps in order to prevent more experiences like that from occurring, but it's still been a sad time all around. Glad to be here tonight, and hopefully I'm able to relax and cheer up with y'all. And we talked about that a little bit on... Was it Thursday's breakfast stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, it sucks to hear about, but also, like, I'm glad that things are moving towards good. I'm glad that it's coming to light, basically. Better to have... I hate to just say better people, but, like, better people in more prominent roles. So, seems like all in all a net positive.
Two things.
Yeah.
One is Emil said that he can confirm you don't answer your phone. And two is there's art.
Thanks, Emil. I do have a system. I have a system. If you call my phone,
Yeah.
and you're in my phone, so like
As a contact.
I will answer.
Yes.
The next best way to contact me is probably text, and then Facebook. Because on Facebook, like, I will get back to you, but it is an unknown amount of time. And that's like my system. So Emil and I generally talk on Facebook, and there is a chance that it could be some amount of time. That was a lot. My leg is soaked. Absolutely soaked from that. Can you hand me my coaster?
Also, I'm pretty sure
Jesus. Wow. That's just condensation on this.
you have your phone on airplane when you're recording, which is why you miss calls a lot too. There's 4 art, Brandon said.
Let's take a look at art now. Let's look at art so people can have more time to make art and we can show it. This is from Danny T, Crunch of the Wild.
Where's my boy?
Look at him.
Come here.
His tunic is too
Come here.
big. I love my hair. God, that's not even inaccurate now. I'm becoming that. Like, can you imagine in just a little bit more time?
Welcome back to Stephen Malfoy's Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna have to pull that up.
Yeah, I'll have to pull that up too. Because we got the 1080 screen, but the screen that I see it in is smaller than that. So you have to pull it up so I can see that one.
I've got control, my hair's in my face, and I can't see. Let's begin. You're currently roasting alive. Just another typical day as Herb Skirblink.
That seems right.
Yeah.
That seems right. Thank you for that. I mean,
Did I miss the next one?
No.
Okay.
No, you good.
Okay, yeah.
Here's another one from Ochi Brochi.
Oh.
Oh, a Korok! Oh, Korok. I love it. It's so cute. Man, they're not my favorite things to run into. Like, I guess there's gonna be a reward for it, but I don't understand yet. Blue Rupee. Thank you, Ottag. I love the Nintendo Switch shirt. It's produced a lot of comedy, and like I'm gonna be sad when we finally find something better. I don't know what the thing of it is. It's 4. It's only got 4 armor. In fact, this is technically better because this one is 4 and then also cold resistance, but... Anyway. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. But in the meantime...
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, is there another one? It's by Yayon.
This is My Kind of Friday. Thanks, Stephen and Mel.
I love the inclusion of the actual stream into the art. Also, we had pizza for dinner.
I wish we had more.
It's really good pizza.
We'll get some... Not this coming week, but the week after is when we'll go out next.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I wanted to tell everybody. If you have the Costco membership, they have a 4-pack of pepperoni pizzas.
The Kirkland brand frozen pizza.
It's like $7 or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's... Buy it. Just stop buying. Just stop buying any other frozen pizzas. Just buy those.
I do like the Freshetta pizza that we got.
I mean, like, you're only gonna get pepperoni. Like, they don't have a supreme version. But if you're looking for, like...
They might have cheese, I can't remember.
They probably have a cheese one. But they don't have any other toppings, so you have to, like, dress the pizza yourself. But it's so good. It's just a really good pizza. I've been incredibly impressed with how good it is. And you get 4 of them for, like, 7 something. I'm like, that's a really good deal. So, yeah. And the pepperonis do come right off. So you could either get the cheese one, or you could get a pepperoni and pull the pepperonis off. But, yeah, you can put whatever you want on it. But it's good. Casadisia says there's a 4 cheese. Okay, so if you want a 4 cheese one...
These are like frozen pizzas.
Yeah, they're not
the ones in the...
They're not the ones you get at the front of the store.
Yeah.
They're not the same. But they are very good pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
They're frozen pizzas, but they're still really good. And they have the other pizzas if you want. The ones that you like take home and bake. But the frozen ones are actually really good, and for the price, they're astoundingly a good deal. Anyway, thank you all for the art. I appreciate it. And we'll be showing more before the end of the stream, too. So, anyway, 14 months from Silvercross Fox. So happy that you two are playing Breath of the Wild now. We'll be looking forward to these Friday streams. Looking for Kep? Oh. He's over here. I didn't know you were reaching for your water.
What you doing, buddy?
22 months from Phelps out. I'm getting old, grandparents. 22 months is quite a while. I know. I have felt older in the last few years, but especially just the last few months. I'm like, man, I feel very old. 300 bits from Grimoire Blackie. I got accepted to my teaching credential program last Monday, and then got an email saying I have an interview for a full-time position as a substitute teacher. I'm super anxious about all this, so I was hoping if I can have some good luck and love from the stream.
Good luck.
Chat, send Grimoire some good vibes. Again, we've had really good luck with our good vibe program. So you've certainly got a lot of passionate people behind you, and I hope that you can feel that luck and love. We got 3 months from Video Game Guru 64, ready to fall a lot. Only if it rains. We've learned.
Yeah.
7 months from Ravenheart 2343, long time. 200 bits from Calico Plus. 300 bits from Valen is me. Happy Canada Day. It has been a weird week with 2 days at work, 1 day off, and 2 days at work. It feels like a Tuesday. Have fun wandering. Got 2 months from Ryan McD0327. 19 months from Cosmic Surf. Hey, Cosmic. 5 months from Shiny Nerd. Watching y'all play for the first time has been a real treat. I've been sad that I can't relive discovering this game for the first time and the wonderment involved in that, but by watching y'all I can do just that. Thank you for this opportunity. It's been really fun. It's also kind of fun to see some reimagined Zelda enemies, like stumbling across the Octorok on the...
With the different trees on their heads?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, of course there's going to be classic Zelda enemies. It's Zelda, you know?
Yeah.
So, who knows what we'll discover next. We've got 13 months from Amaronath. 13 months, woo! 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Steven, I think if you and Mao end up getting a lot of seeds, the laughs of the Koroks will eventually be in your nightmares. They're already in my nightmares. They're creepy. They're really creepy. They got the little leaf faces. Bella Bunny gives a sub to Nintendo Switch. On the nose. Thank you, Bella Bunny. 100 bits from Axel the Firelord. 21 months from Free Drummer. 3 months from Coondog1. 2 months from Night Owl City. Hey, Stephen Mal. It's been a while since I have been able to catch a stream live, so I've been a part of the VOD squad for some time. No shame in that, though. I appreciate you both and the chat, and I am excited to see you go through this amazing game. We've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm looking forward to seeing what's next. I mean, it's going to take a while to get to Imp if we keep stopping at the shrines, but the shrines make us stronger, so it's not really a bad thing.
No.
So, oh hey, Milk Bombs from Turtle Dragoon. Thank you, Turtle.
Didn't you say you were only going to read like another?
That was the last break.
Okay.
That was last break.
Okay.
But I can stop.
I forgot.
I see that.
I was like, didn't you just say that?
That was 45 plus minutes ago.
Okay.
But I'll wrap up. Let me read the next two, and then I'll.
See, I thought you said that, and then
game.
we went to art, and then you forgot and kept reading. That's what I thought happened.
No, that was the last break.
Okay.
But I'm excited that you're excited.
I am excited.
2 months from Sylph Emblem. Hey, Stephen Amau, decided to renew my sub tonight as a reward to myself for finishing reorganizing my room. I love your content. You've gotten me through a lot of university. Thank you for all that you do. I mean, shout out for that, because it's one of those things that's a lot of work, but when you finally do it, it's rewarding. So
yeah,
glad that you reorganized your room. And then
Thanks,
I will end off on this. 14 subs from Romulus.
Come on.
You want
I
up
have
here?
a lamp, but I have one.
Well, he's got to walk across. Come here.
Kippy, look, I have a lamp.
Go over there. Go to her.
Come on. Hi. Oh, he's a good boy.
Good cat. Romulus gift subs to Slasher331, 1UG1A, Archangel964, Unnameable Name, Elisha's Books, Ethonico Margashi, Ella Bunny, Zombie Ward, The Doan Fam, The Guy Creates, Portal Guy, Credidi, R Shadow 98, and John Smith 1080. Romulus, thank you. Thank you so much. There's been so many gift subs tonight. Sincerely appreciate all the generosity from everybody. So now we're going to go ahead and pause alerts and jump back into it. Mao is very anxious.
Now I have Kepi. He's soaking wet on his face. Look at this.
He's been drinking. Who been drinking? Who's drinking? All right. Are we ready?
Who's my silky boy?
Silky boy?
He's silky.
He is silky. All right, alerts are paused.
Sagan was fuzzy, but Kepi's silky.
It's true. They had very different style his little paws.
He's making little.
You making biscuits?
He's stretching
You
those
good boy.
beans.
Oh, I should probably turn off the music. That's a good idea.
Hi. Oh, are you rolling on my
There we are.
lap? Move that leg.
All right, Mel.
We gotta rotate you a little bit.
Oh, he's purry.
Hi.
You have activated the Kepler. They might be able to hear that, to be honest. He's very... He's in a good mood. Hi, Stinker. He is purring really hard.
Hi, bud.
You happy to be up here?
You're so happy.
He might have heard a firework or two and was like...
Oh, were you scared?
Was like, I prefer to be with my family. All right.
Okay.
Are you...
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay.
All right, so I'm not stepping on flowers?
I mean, you can step on flowers if you truly want to. It's just not... It's not the intended goal. But you can do whatever you want.
He's still purring.
He's very happy. But now this is, you know, your mission. Just watch out for that one in the middle, because that's what tripped me up. I didn't think that there would be one in the middle. Hyla Rao Shrine.
I did it.
Welcome to Hyla Rao. He's excited that we're at the Hyla Rao Shrine. At least you're not getting... Oh, you did it! Okay. When you come out of here, I bet you'll be able to grab that... Was it another halberd? It kind of looked like a halberd.
We'll see.
Okay, we'll find out. Anyway, good luck with the thing. I thought that I would get to this, but I spent so much time over at the circus that I eventually was just like, eh. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Hyla Rao. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Drifting. Hyla Rao Shrine. Okay, Tokyo Drift, baby.
Why can I go all the way back here?
I don't know. It's Mallory. It's aesthetic. It's aesthetic.
I see.
Did you...
Don't worry.
Okay.
Those go under. So I assume new ones will come out.
And it was never seen again. No,
Look,
it's
there
right
they
there.
It's like Frogger.
Slowly drifting, drifting in the wind. Dun, 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 drifting. Slowly drifting, drifting. The actual lyrics are twisting, but we made it work.
Oh, it is Frogger. Don't worry, I'll catch the next one.
Good luck, Costanza. Is there a secret to this, or is it
I
just...
think you just jump across.
Okay. And you're just...
Waiting. See? Look, there it is.
I mean, you're doing it.
Uh-oh.
Just climb back up. There's no penalty to this. I mean, maybe there will be at some point, but as of right now, it seems fine.
Look at this Lazy Susan.
Yes, that's what we're looking
Not Lazy
at.
Susan, Lazy River.
I thought you were making a joke. I didn't know that you suffered from the word disassociation. I was like, yeah, I get it. Lazy Susan. How do you get that? I think you have to actually push it. Oh, where? Hip.
Okay, so that did not solve my problem.
Push it towards the thing.
What?
There's physics, so you can just push that towards the thing. I mean, it's not, now you can't because it's gone, but when it's coming this way, swim next to it and push it over to the thing. And it'll ensure that it gets up there, and then you'll be able to open it.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's what I would do. And do you see... I mean, that's just a treasure that you need to get.
Yeah.
So it looks like this isn't necessarily teaching you a mechanic. This is just
A puzzle.
This is just a little puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
A little puzzly poo. Just a little. Yeah, actually, yeah. Just maybe try and grab it here. You need to.
I know. I'm just waiting.
I was gonna try and tell you to get on the one you're on now.
No.
All right. Yeah. See, it's moving. The question is, have you lined it up well enough?
We'll see, but I'm gonna go refill my stamina by standing here.
And then jumping back in.
Yeah.
Because it's probably going to need a
Barrel.
push, because it's going to naturally want to go around that thing. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Fight it. Fight it. You're doing 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 it. Got it. Nice.
Mine.
It will never be... Oh, wow. That's new. Ice arrows. Again, there's no grand... Like... There's no grand thing here, you know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, oh, now you're gonna unlock the ice arrows. It's just, oh, you found some ice arrows. Chat cannot believe that that worked.
Oops.
That's how I would have done it. When I was watching Mal do it, I was like, that makes the most sense to me. Apparently that's not the way that chat thought to accomplish said goal. Yeah, whistle for that barrel to come to you. Here, barrel! Come here, barrel!
I did it.
Good work.
Hey, man.
Time to get that stuff. Chat's given us a friendly reminder of one of the abilities that we have.
Yes.
Which is we can freeze the floor and have... Yeah.
It's fine.
I actually liked our method of doing it better. Actually seems easier. Maybe.
What'd we get?
An orb. We always get an orb. We always got that orb.
3.
May the goddess smile upon you.
Stephen George.
Same old stuff. Okay, so now... Oh, wow. Certainly she'll, like, chill out now. Can you...
Get the thing?
Like, maybe she's wearing, like, metal jewelry so you can pick her up and throw her into the lake or something? Because you're not going to be able to get that thing. Oh, unless it is metal. That would work, right? That would be something that could possibly do the thing.
She can't see me.
You think that's what it's about? I don't think that's...
She can't see me.
I don't think that's what it's about. Oh, she gives up.
So
Good.
many times.
Good.
I've lost count of how many times I've told you. It's just so many times now. How do you not understand? Why don't you get it? I worked day after day to plant those flowers, and then you come and hurt them. Over and over. Boss?
Oh my god.
I will make you understand. The flowers rage.
Not how I expected that to go. Oh my god, she beat you nearly to death. Wow. That's a little uncalled for. Lady, they're just flowers. There's no reason to beat me within an inch of my life. Speaking of, have you had a Nintendo Switch? Okay, so you're eating the dubious food and it's not killing us. Ow. Okay. So is she? Can you walk on him now? Like, did she expel all of her energy, or?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go
Not test
try
it?
and magnetize this weapon.
Okay, that's probably good. It's probably a smart move.
A pitchfork.
Might come in handy with her. What are you doing? All right then.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You did it.
I did it.
You did it. Now, what were we doing? Impa! That's right. Impa. Also, you're on an island, right? So do you need to take the ship, or are you going to climb up them rocks? Which are also... that you are on an island, so... There's a bridge up there. I mean, the current will take you...
somewhere.
somewhere. Where that is, I don't know.
I mean, you crossed here.
I did, and I was going against the flow, so certainly this will help you. Not really helping as much as I thought it would, but...
There's Nocturok over there.
yeah, I see him. You
There's
know
a
what?
lizard. Look at the lizard.
Oh man, if you get him, your grip will get stronger.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to get to the top of the shrine. That is explosive. You did it. Hightail lizard. Maybe we should be looking for maybe we should be looking for a tower so we can like see some of the map, you know? Of course,
Bird.
the area that we're in is also large.
Did I
Did
get
you
it all?
leave it? Oh, that you'll get 2 drumsticks because it's a bird that got 2 legs.
Let me get away from this. There's the tower, right?
Is that the tower? Is that the tower?
Yes. Oh my god.
Better magnetize this tree. You saw through his trick.
That was really scary.
Why they got so many fish?
Should I go? I'm gonna go to the tower.
That is the tower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a tower. That'll mark some
Whee!
of our that'll mark some of our stuff off. Oh, that dude wants that thing. He got a horse. You should get a horse. You deserve the horse. He don't deserve the horse.
Oh.
Wow. I don't think you're gonna make any friends if you keep shooting horses in the face, Mal.
I missed.
I see that. Take this, Bokoblin! Shot Bojack right in the eye. Oh, there he is. There you go. I think, there you go. Alright, press L to soothe. Press L3 to whoa. There you go. There you go. You got a spotted butt. There you are.
But grass get fairies. What?
What?
The guy had a thought bubble and said, "Cut grass, get fairies."
We don't really need fairies. Oh man, they'll never expect a horse. Unless they're already on a horse, in which case I guess they've reasonable expect.
Oh.
That guy has a big yep, keep shooting them horses, Mal. If you can't have a horse, nobody can. Mallory, professional horse murderer here.
I'm gonna try some. It's another one of those skull rocks.
Why would your horse come? You've known him for 30 seconds.
I wanted to see.
You're gonna be my horse forever. Now stay here and I'll call ya.
Oh.
Oh, he became shiny. Well, good. I'm glad that
I have a horse.
you have a horse. You shot him in the face, and that's how you trained him. I suppose.
All right, you stay there.
What? What is the... What's the purpose of leaving the horse a mile away? I'm not sure I understand. You can't call the horse, right?
I know. It's look at the beetle.
You stay here, and I'll never see you again. That's new, isn't it?
What?
What's that on the ground? Is that another fish?
It's an eyeball.
Oh, it's an eyeball? That bird was like, Carol? Carol?
Alright, let's go get these guys.
Okay.
And then we'll go back to doing the tower. It wasn't close enough.
It does seem that you may be too far away. I wonder if there's a measurement for it. Like, I wonder...
Look at them have their little party by their campfire.
Is that what that is? It's a party? This is set up very similar to one of the skull things that we had seen earlier. They are very alarmed. There's arrows falling from the sky. What could this mean? His butt was hit. They are sniffing.
Yeah, walk closer.
Well, I'm glad that I bought those 5 arrows from Beetle, because all of our arrows are going to be gone. Da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, they've got rocks that they like to hit. Your broadsword is badly damaged. Yeah, just smash him with that. Oh, he poked you. He's screaming. Ooh, half a heart. Mallory living on the edge here.
These are all, like, so much.
Correct. Remember when I was like, we should really just cook some apples?
Well, there's a campfire right here.
Looks like there's a lot of fish and stuff. Somehow you've cheated death again. But no, I die in 5 inches of water. That's how I'll be remembered. Hey, 20 rupees.
Nice. A roasted bass.
It said it tickled
A roasted bass. A roasted bass.
That's great. We don't even have to cook this stuff. We just get it.
A green rupee. Look at all this treasure. Arrows. Wonder where they came from.
Yeah, I can't imagine where all these... Can't imagine where all these arrows came from.
Did you use a bomb one before?
No, we didn't have bombs yet. I shot the rope and not the thing. There you go.
Oh, hey.
They're not happy about the thing that happened inside, but they are alive, which is probably the most important thing to them. They are definitely coming out to figure out what's going on. They've got flaming weapons. Maybe their weapons weren't flaming before. Maybe they're flaming because they were briefly on fire.
Oh!
That's better.
That's better.
That's better. That's better. I personally feel vindicated. Cool. Now we're even. Now we're even.
Oh, they're all back?
Well, yeah. Listen. Why don't you yeah. Well, my turn. I mean, I don't even know what could possibly be in here that would be that important, but yeah, I'll
There was sea bass.
Do we keep those things? Do we keep all of the fish that we had?
There'd be one more. No.
Okay, they don't show up here because these are uncooked.
They were roasted, yeah.
Okay.
See them? Oh, you've made an error.
Doubtful.
Here they all come. You got a rock thrower, and this one has a flaming stick.
It's fine, because you know what I have? Infinite bombs. That's what I have.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use that to my advantage. Come get some, idiot. Stupid fool. Oh, I have to wait for these two.
And there's bats.
Okay, so... not ideal. Listen, bats, honey. Okay.
They've gone back to their partying.
I'm seeing this. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of arrows. I'm gonna... This will be fine.
An arrow. Ooh, another arrow.
Why sometimes it gets, like, really dark?
It's 10 p.m.
You're just explaining to me, like, how time works?
Yes. You gonna shoot the barrels?
That's my plan. A little disappointed to find that, you know, the thing that I want to work doesn't work. Sucks for you. Could probably stand up. Yeah, let's keep going this route.
Oh, the fish are on fire.
Is that bad?
Oh, there's spears now. The fish are gone.
The only thing I wanted was the fish. I did this to get the fish back. And now the fish are gone. Alright.
There's one more, isn't there, on the tower?
Oh, what's he doing? If you shoot them in the head, they cry. Which is particularly convenient.
There's a chest to the left. 2.
Okay. Well, this is going to be awkward in a minute. Idiot.
There was a bat in there.
Shoot. Okay.
Things are red and it's midnight.
Yeah, what's happening?
Link. Link. Be on your guard.
About
Yeah.
what?
Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon.
What?
By
What the-
its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
So all the things I killed come back? What the... What?
And you're in the middle.
You might be asking yourself how I got into this predicament. Alright. Oh, it's broken. Mother pissin' poop. This is way
too heavy
slow.
of a weapon. Yeah. That's also probably slow.
You know, it's not as slow as a sledgehammer. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to fight these guys. Who's that? Let's food. Let's food now. Put in stomach, eat. Golly gee. I'm fine. Link. Your soldier's bone was badly damaged. Okay.
You can blow them all up right there.
I'm a little close. Oh, you're dead. I need a thing with reach. Gotcha. Oh, no you don't! Can you please shut your mouth?
Your bow broke.
Oh, give me a different one. Lord have mercy. What a stinking mess. That was basically the worst possible time for it to be like, oh, by the way, at midnight, all of the monsters come back. The ones you just killed. Well, good luck. Amber, thanks. Thanks for the amber. Really appreciate the amber. Amber! Oh, good. What is this?
The snail.
The snail. That sneaky snail. Spears.
Well, go into the cave.
I don't think there was anything in there, was there?
I don't know. Might be. There's also a little sword on the ground.
I should be picking up all this
See the
stuff,
sword?
probably. Sure. God. Okay, well, that was something. That's where we were going, right?
Yes.
The stupid tower. We got very distracted from that tower with this cave.
I bet if you lift that rock, it's
yeah,
a
that's why I'm
Borax.
going over here. I want to dash, but I'm scared.
You're right there.
You don't know. The game's crazy. All right, I know you're under here, so let's just do it. Thanks, buddy. Bye-bye. Okay. All right, now that everyone's dead and will be dead for 24 more hours. So that's what happens. Every 24 hours, the enemies reset, which means that for 24 hours, they don't reset. That's kind of interesting. I kind of assumed that they would have just reset once you left an area, but no, there's a system. What is this stuff? There's a bunch of crap. Okay. It's all mine now. Alright, I'm almost... God help me. Huh?
Chat says it's not every 24 hours.
Oh, it's not every 24 hours. Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna ignore them because they don't matter. Have fun rolling around. If I climb this thing, we'll finally be able to see this area. And how far away are we from Impa? I don't even know. I feel like we haven't made a whole lot of progress. We've wandered around an area with several bridges.
Oh, there's more of them to the right.
Well, they aren't part of this. Farmer's pitchforks badly. Shut up. It's fine. Looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Looking good.
It's raining.
Looking good.
Rocks are slippery.
It's fine. It's fine. That probably doesn't matter. Dueling Peaks Tower. Yeah, I can climb just fine. Okay, I get to the top of this,
Yeah.
and then we'll be able to see something. Okay, take a rest. Take a rest.
Take a rest.
Take a
Link.
rest. Take a rest. You're almost there. You can't hurry it too much or he'll fall.
Uh-huh.
So I get like 2 hops. There we go. In fact,
Eh.
you're doing great, buddy. Doing great. There. Okay. Okay.
Good job.
Thank you. It was hard, but we've activated the Chica Tower. Now we can see more. How much more? I don't know. Also, it's a fast travel point.
Yeah.
Scanning area. Give us that sweet, sweet drip. Splash.
Your cell phone has been updated with new towers.
So, is that the one tower for the entire area, or are there multiple towers, you think? Regional map extracted. Sheikah Slate updated. Additional functionality detected. At least now we know how far we are, and, like, we've traveled a great deal. We've traveled halfway there.
Yeah.
Sheikah sensor searching for shrines. The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should be able to find the shrine. Okay. So this will help us find shrines. Thanks. Sensor indicator has been placed near the minimap. Search for shrines by moving in the direction with the strongest signal. So there's a shrine nearby.
Can you see it and then mark it with...
It's this way. I don't
It's
see
dark, but they glow yellow.
it. Historically, they have. But also, that shrine is in the opposite direction of where we're trying to go. So I walk in this direction, it doesn't do much. What's it on top of the friggin' mountain?
Maybe.
I mean, that doesn't help. I mean, maybe it's... Oh, God.
Glider.
I've made a choice.
Looks
I've
like
made...
it's bombable.
What's bombable?
That stuff. Or hit it.
It's probably bombable. It looks like a material. Certainly this will give us...
Something flung off.
Oh, gosh darn it. I'm not going down there. You crazy? No, I'm going to put this here. Try to get far enough away.
See it?
It's some sort of material.
You can pick that.
Also... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I can. A rush room. It's called rush because you get really good at drumming. It looks to me like this sensor thing will become very annoying.
Yeah, that's why I think they let you turn it off. There it is.
Oh my god, it really was around the corner. Holy crap. Wow. The Ridahi Shrine. I guess that wasn't stupid. It really did lead us right here. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna take a break there.
Hi, sweet Kepler.
and go back to reading some stuff here.
You sleepies.
And then this will be the third shrine in a row I think you've done. Not intentional, but that's just how it's been happening. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. We got 300 bits from Tay, the Neon Witch, who says, just completed Skyward Sword recently, and this game is a big improvement. Hope you guys have fun. I know that last stream people were saying that there were some elements... The stamina. Stamina was in Skyward Sword that obviously is also in Breath of the Wild. And I didn't know, because I have not played...
That game either.
I've not played Skyward Sword. Romulus with more gift subs. Thank you, Romulus. 350 bits from Egglove. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these. Hello, Mount Steven. How are you two doing today? Furthermore, hope everyone in the stream right now is having a good time. A question. Who is everyone's favorite video game protagonist? Make that plural if you have more than one or don't have a particular favorite. Mine is Joel from The Last of Us. With all that said, everyone stay safe and release your inner link noises. Favorite protagonist? I think I talked about this on Morning Mario, but I probably forgot what I said. Like, I like Earthbound, but Ness isn't my favorite protagonist. He's barely a protagonist.
I don't know.
The characters in Mother 3 are really good.
Yeah.
You know, but Earthbound, I'm like, eh. Oh.
It's a song about Kepi.
About Kepi? I'm gonna tell you about my friend Kepi Cat. He is really sweet, I am sure of that. He's also got wonderful fur that is black and white. And when he's on my lap, well, just say nighty-night. Just say nighty-night. He has slept through the entire thing. He did fortunately stop purring.
Oh.
Because
he's asleep now.
It was really loud. It was really loud. That was 5,000 bits from Unreal Zoroark, who asked for a song about Kepi. Thank you, Zoroark. He's a sweetheart. I love him very much.
He's trying to roll onto his back.
He's trying. Danny with more gift subs. Danny, thank you. We get 5 months from Tar62800. It's been really fun watching you both play this game blind. Looking forward to seeing how it goes. Thanks for always making great content. Item Crafting Live gives a sub to Chill Days. Get 100 bits from Dark Carnival Mirage. That name is vaguely like the fact that we saw a carnival, but it was a mirage.
It was
because it was a stable. It works. 350 bits from Tyler Fire. Oh hey, first time I'm able to cheer. My dog's been freaking out from the fireworks, so I've been comforting him and watching the stream. Yeah, shout out to everyone who's got a pet. Because I know that tomorrow is the 4th.
Yeah.
But people get their fireworks early, and they are super excited to light them. So generally, the days leading up to July 4th are also bad for pets, and the days after. So my heart goes out to all the pet owners.
Look at you on your
Maximin
back.
with more gift subs. Thank you, Maximin.
No, roll back.
Appreciate it. Working our way down there. 100 bits from Romulus. 5 months from Jade Kind Gaming Adam. Mao has made so many beautiful paintings over the years and sent them all away to new homes. Which paintings do you most wish you could have decorated your own home with? It's always hard to say goodbye, but there have definitely been a few where I'm like, ugh. There's been some I've been really sad to see go away. Most recently, the BioShock one is just beautiful.
Yeah, I think some of them, like, because I did BioShock when you were still playing BioShock
Infinite, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, the timing of some of them, I think, always hit harder or something.
I mean, I think some are just, there's some that resonate with me really well. One of the earliest ones that I was sad to see go away is Treetop Town. Which is really good. Mm-hmm. And I love Donkey Kong Country, so. Unreal Zoroark with the gift subs. Thank you, Zoroark.
That was a big cap yawn.
15 months from Ice Chocobo. Hey, Steven, how do you pronounce the black liquid that goes in your car? Oil. Do you say it the southern way? Also, yay, 15 months. I'm assuming you're talking about oil, or you're talking about gasoline? Gas? Oil?
Gas is more amber colored.
Okay, so black liquid, I'm going to say oil. Are you trying to get people to say like oral or Earl. Because my mom actually pronounces oil as oral, and she's from Maryland, and I believe that's.
So she puts an R in a lot of words.
There's a lot of any OI sound she'll put an R into.
So like boil.
She pronounces that boral.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, boral. Trying to think of another OI. Now, strangely, she doesn't say
Warsh.
Yeah, and wash, like wash clothes, but she doesn't say it with boy. Like if she's talking about a boy, she'll say boy. But if there's an L, like an OIL sound.
Does she say foil different?
Yeah, she would.
She does.
She'd probably say foral.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that just gets added in, and I've heard of some other people from Maryland doing the same thing. So must be that region. 3 months from Shinobi or Shinobita Hunter. 3 months.
Kippy got warm.
Poor warm boy. Hearing the bits from Mystic Gamer 98. Hi, Stephen Amell. I don't really know how bits work, but I wanted to say I got engaged. I've loved your content for years, and I'm getting him into your stuff too.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Congrats. We had another engagement earlier too, so people are falling in love, even during these times. Or I guess if they're engaged, they've been in love. It's just as opposed to, hey, I just met you. Want to get married? It's not the same thing. Anyway, 5 months from Hugh1290. Thank you, Hugh. 500 bits from Tay the Neon Witch. You playing this game is making me want to play an open world game, so I'm going to be starting Horizon Zero Dawn soon. I really liked what I played, because I did the first 20 of Zero Dawn, and it was really good. I don't know when I'll have time to actually play through the whole thing, but I really enjoyed it. So, I hope you like it as well. 300 bits from Furry Zoe with the Lonk Star Rain. D-Scoot gifts a sub to DGR Dave. We got a sub from whatever the heck this is. 11 months from Yats YT. 500 bits from Matter405. This is my first time cheering. I've been watching you guys since, I believe, 2014 or Skyrim, whichever came first. You guys have inspired me to start a YouTube channel, same name as my Twitch name, and one day start a vlog once my life becomes exciting. I just want to say thank you for all of your hard work, as you have changed my life in more ways than one, and thank you to Mr. Gameboy18 for my gift sub and the community for getting me to 3 months. Thank you, community. There's so many folks that have managed very high loyalty badges just off of gift subs, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
We get a sub from Bloody Man 213. Welcome. 334 bits from Azel with an E. The monks giving you the spirit orbs are them paying for switches. Your shirt changes color when someone buys one. We've sold so many switches.
Yeah.
We're doing great. We gotta keep selling those switches. We get a sub from Chubber J. Welcome. 3 months from PK Al. I arrived! I kind of forgot about the stream until just now. Well, at least there's the VOD. 5 months from JDO 1997. 500 bits from PSI Witch. That flower shrine annoyed the heck out of me because I stepped on a flower on my way out of the shrine. Heavy sigh.
Chess says it's another batch of art if you want it on this break or the next.
We can go ahead and show it now. That's fine. 3 months from Ace A. Raisu, who says, Hiya! Congrats on the plus. And a sub from Josh Sport 74. Welcome. And yeah, we can show art. The Blood Moon was a whole thing, man. That was a choice. To suddenly see that. Let's see. We've got a year. That's 12 months from Daily Dose of Joseph. Who says, thanks for far more than 12 months of fun. Oh, is there the art? Okay, there's the art. I'll get back to that alert in a moment. This is from Ochi. It was important story information. Now we know that when we get into Hyrule Castle, we need to find a cookbook. And you were falling asleep. I paid attention. Thank you, Ochi. So from Let's Play Baseball Curse. What's it say?
I'm pulling it out.
Oh, I see. This was a mistake. I guess not. Thank you, Baseball Curse. I appreciate it. Blood Moon is a little scary, but... Don't step on the flowers! Thank you, Ottag.
She's so upset.
I thought she was going to give up. Like, she would be defeated, like, oh, okay.
Whatever.
But of course, that's not how it works. Instead, she's like, I'm a cause of pain. There's you and your horse.
It's a beautiful horse.
We don't see the side of the other side of the face because that's the one that you impaled with the arrow. I'll get that book. Also, that horse is gone.
It's okay.
Oh, good, you finally died.
See, as time goes on and you don't cut your hair, the drawings of you, your hair is just good.
Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, that's accurate. Like, look at this. It's pretty accurate. Becca has correctly emulated the amount of hair on my head, as there is a sizable portion of hair. Just saying. Anyway. Are we caught up on... Oh, there's another one. Aww! I love it.
It's Beetle.
It's Beetle. Because Frosty has a cat named Beetle. It's cute. I like it. Also, Beetle's in this game.
Yeah.
Beetle was originally from Wind Waker?
Originally? Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
My memory of all the Zelda games are like, you fight Ganon in Ocarina of Time. And then, like, it all is just blurry after that. Chat saying yeah. I mean, he also looks like a Wind Waker character, and they didn't update his model.
There was a style.
Yeah, there was a particular art style.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he's also in Skyward Sword. Ah. Neat. Anyway, let me go back to reading this this alert. There's 12 months from Daily Dose of Joseph, who says, thanks for far more than 12 months of fun. I wanted to share some positive vibes tonight. I recently started regular therapy, and I'm finally seeing a difference. I encourage anyone who has avoided it to try it if it's within their power.
That's great.
That is wonderful. I have had many personal friends who have done therapy, and they have said similar things, that it was genuinely beneficial to them. So yeah, if it's something that you can pursue, I recommend it. We have 300 bits from Dan, who says, just stopping in for a second while hanging with family. Just wanted to say hey and hope you're having fun. Aw, thanks, Dan. We are. There, you know, I really thought that we were like definitely easy gonna get to Impa today, and now I'm like, we're not gonna get to Impa. The level of sidetrackedness is high, but also the incentive to do the shrines is high. You know? Mm-hmm. So like you gotta do the shrines.
Yeah.
So it's basically like wandering from point A to point B until you see a shrine and going, shrine. Yeah. 12 months from Sylvana. Woohoo, 1 year. Can't believe it. Keep doing what you do. P.S. I'm having pizza for dinner today, too.
Pizza.
Are we out of pizza now?
Frozen.
Yeah, we can make pizza. Turtle Dragoon with the 5 gift subs to Alf Oi, CY Shine 1, Lucia Cortez, Floppy the Third, and Crazy Good 294. Turtle, thank you. Got 500 bits from Grabobly. Watching this on my TV because I'm using my computer for other things. I forgot I'm not watching a VOD and I can actually say stuff in chat. Shout out to everyone who normally is watching VODs but is here live tonight. And it's a little weird and you forget that you're actually live. 300 bits from Ziasarn. Woo! Biked home after a great day at work only to get dumped biking home. Here's a trivia today. Indonesia's F-word project was their monorail, now subway system of transportation that was an idea at 2008, maybe, and finished at the beginning of 2020. So 12 years.
Wow.
That's a bit.
Yeah.
That's a bit. But also, I mean, I guess, you know, monorail would take or subway would take a long time to do. So I guess that makes sense. 22 months from D-Scoot. If you had to move in with someone from the TRG Coliseum crew, who would it be and why?
That's so hard.
That is hard. The person I know the best is probably
Emil.
So at least I know, like, I have an instant camaraderie with Emil or with Josh. Like, I know them really well. And I've started to know Tom pretty well, too.
Yeah.
But I feel like I could probably get along with basically anybody. Honestly. Like, everyone in that group is extremely... They're just good
Super
people.
nice, yeah.
So, yeah. Anybody? I can make it work. Maximin gives a sub to Super Saiyan 3 Goku 90. We got 4-month resub from Cocapelli. Ah, yes, the Blue Rupee classic Twilight feels. 300 bits from Noose Ants. We are all collectively Lazy Susan. I'm glad that we were reminded about the ice power though, because I had forgotten.
Because it's been bombs and magnet, and like that's all.
Yeah. It's fine.
Nerdy Revelry says the cheat answer was me.
Yeah, you're the cheat answer. That's what I should have. Oh, the TRG. Oh, my favorite person from TRG is Mel. 300 bits from Valen is me. Welcome to Sidetrack to the Game. Yeah. 15 months from Rocktron LPs. Ooh, a Blood Moon. I hear a Peggy. A wee.
Where is she? She's right over there.
Right off screen. She had to move because of all the Wii games. 3 months from Broken Dylan. That's a plus. Romulus gives 6 subs to Phoenix Girl 1, Power Crasher 2. Oh my. Ron John 645, Ryuzaki Law 1, and Shane Leith. Thank you, Romulus. We got 5 months from Red Leader 24680. Haven't played Breath of the Wild, so this will be blind for me as well. I hope you're having fun. It's been enjoyable to see where our adventures lead us. We got 500 bits from Toaster Wolf 99. So, I remembered a bit of uncommon knowledge about Link in this game regarding just how much force he can put out with a shield bash. He has the ability to produce over 448,000 newtons of force from one arm and not move an inch. This Link is a beast.
It's like ants.
Oh.
Because we've been saying he's like real tiny. And ants can lift like crazy
so
amounts
it makes
of
sense.
weight. Yeah.
Because Link is only like 2 inches tall. Paint Shaver gives us 5 subs to Quark Key, Noob Lord QT, T8 Payway, Orion X2, and Lorecore 10. Paint Shaver, thank you. 550 bits from Unreal Zoroark. Appreciate it. 5 gift subs from Danny to Soul Eater 98, Ninja Zelda 9570, Kashim Tenchi, Liquid Lightspeed, and Cruise to Blues. And then immediately with 5 subs from Maximin to Teddy Girl 105, Kendrick Keith, Glade Guy 96, Zora Lover 22, and Cosmic Colors. Oh, that's how I'm going to pronounce that. And then let's probably pause there. I think we'll pause there and get back to the game because I know people are ready to see another shrine.
Yeah.
I'm ready to earn more things. I'm also curious if, like, if we want to like turn them in, if we go back to the temple, like if we can pray to the temple again.
Yeah. We can find out.
We could test this theory.
Yeah.
Possible. Anyway, pausing alerts, pausing the wonderful Link's Awakening music. And then going back to the game. There you are.
You ready?
I am. I'm ready. Go for it. Your farmer's pitchfork is badly damaged. You put it away! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh, you're gonna chuck that? You scared it. It swam away. Armored Frog says, "Take that, air!" Well, now that we've showed...
Just aerating the air.
Yeah, now that we've showed Oxygen who's boss.
You need to put it in its place.
You need to put it in, like, your lungs. Let's find out what this shrine
If you
is.
combine monster parts dropped by fallen foes in a cooking pot. With what?
Anything you want.
Yeah, basically.
Do-do-do-doop, skidoo-pa.
Don't worry, I have my trident.
To those who set foot in this shrine, I am Re-Dahi. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. It is the trial of timing is critical. What did that do? Oh, whatever you did it right. So now you have a platform. Certainly it's going back, right?
Yeah.
Going back. It's just... First try. First try. Ooh, ooh, first try. Hey! That's the first try song. I sang it because you did it on the first try.
I know.
You're great.
Thank you.
What can I say? You're just great.
Don't worry, I have my giant dinner fork. Oh, look.
Seems like it would drag the ground everywhere you go. I mean, we saw these balls earlier. Wow. This really is, I mean, it says timing is key, but like... Flick that thing off. Okay. Nice. Not the first try, but good. Ooh, how are you gonna get that? If you stay on that platform, you're gonna... Okay, go back.
I know.
Okay. That does not weigh as much as a link. Sorry. There's a barrel down there.
Oh, I know.
So that's... Oh, they're metal. Convenient. Giant metal barrels. The real question is, will you be able to do it without returning? Like without riding it, and I'm not sure, but... Nice. Getting on just to be safe?
Yeah.
You can pull it towards you with the D-pad, as opposed to walking off of the cliff, which you almost did.
What, Steven? I'm doing just fine.
You're doing fine. Humorously fine. You are rewarded with...
A blue rupee?
Oh, wow, climber's bandana. It may look like a regular bandana, but it's actually infused with ancient technology that enhances core strength to improve your climbing ability. That's good.
How come I
That's
don't have anything
very
like
good.
that in real life?
Also, we look so cool. We look 1994 cool, which is the best kind of cool. But I guess you're gonna have to... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Wow.
I did it.
I'm really excited about that because climbing is like the one thing where we've really put a lot of our stamina into it, you know?
Yeah.
Like we've had falls because of that, so... In the name of God, Asili, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Spirit orb!
So, are we door-to-door salesmen for Switches?
Yeah.
Or is this some multi-level marketing?
Yes. Once you've sold them a Switch, they disintegrate. That's how you know you did it right.
Look, we're
Switch
here.
in the wind. All we are is switch in the wind. Now you can climb better, too. Now, we did kind of go off the beaten path a little to get here.
Yeah, we did.
But was it worth it? Yeah. The shrines are absolutely 100% worth pursuing. The big question now, and actually,
Uh-huh.
if you want,
What?
I almost wonder if it's worth warping back to the Temple of Time.
You can do that on your turn.
I had a feeling. Okay, I'll test it. I'll test it on mine because I'm genuinely curious. Well, bye, Pitchfork. It's all right. You've got more. I've also been holding on to that torch,
Yeah.
but we haven't needed it. There was no part of me that thought that would work. I was like, that thing's in the water, and you can't get in the water. And it did work. I was surprised.
I want to go up here and see things.
Dueling Peaks Tower. Okay, okay.
Can I just teleport right?
Yes! I was about to stop you. I'm like, remember earlier when they were like, teleport to the tower? And you're like, go to hell. I will climb it again. You can just warp to the top. Look at how much time you saved. And there's really no reason to climb because it's just...
Train yourself up.
We already did it. Beautiful. No climbing, just immediately to the top. And if you want to look around, you can look around. If you want to soar, you can soar. And fortunately,
Oh, there's another one.
No, we did that one.
Oh, yeah, it's blue.
Because it's blue. Fortunately, they illuminate, you know, so they're easy, fairly easy to see. I traveled a long way.
That one's blue.
Yeah.
There's a tower.
That's the first one?
Wasn't the first one up on the thing?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess so, yeah. But what other information could it give
Oh, wait,
us?
no, that is that. So, see, there's the Temple of Time, right?
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's what you're looking at, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Also, that is so much further away than it looks.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't look like it's that far, but when you see it on the map, you're like, no, that's very far. That is very far. Okay. So are you gonna head towards Impa again?
I'm gonna go down there.
What is that thing? Oh, that's another tree thing with the goblins. And you might be able to travel all the way there. And they're definitely probably in there, so they're probably gonna be pissy.
Surprise air attack.
If they even load in. It's empty. Okay, that's strange. I don't know if it's supposed to be empty or if, like, you got here faster than the game could load in some of the assets. But that doesn't make sense because there's barrels here, so maybe that's just empty. It's just legit. Oh, there's a chest down there, though. Well, maybe there's something cool in there.
Maybe.
Flint! More stuff that you can make.
You know what? There's no fire here. I think they're trying to have me cook.
I mean... That's one way to do it. Horse I met once. Horse!
Alright, what do I want to cook?
I knew you
Ooh,
for
a
3
fish.
minutes.
Hold. Ooh, a fish. And,
What a worthless animal. He never comes when he's called.
an herb. And, cook.
Go.
I mean, that's basically what cooking is, right?
Yeah. Energizing steamed fish. Instantly refills your stamina. pretty good.
And
You need to figure out this elixir stuff. Put in some, we need to do, like,
Hold.
monster parts
hold.
with, okay.
Hold. Cook.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
No.
I'm just saying, like, this whole elixir thing.
So, what do you think I should put in?
Well, look, read the description. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost. So just do that with a monster part.
Monster part.
What's a monster part?
A horn. It can't be used in normal food, but it does have some use as an elixir.
Okay, well then do that. Just do those two. Don't do any more. See if that does something. See? Hasty elixir. Low-level haste effect, which boosts your movement speed while running, swiming, or climbing.
Yes, Steven.
Are you a swimmer? No, I'm much more of a climber. Anyway, so if you're combining food, it's not going to work. But if you're doing that, if you're aiming for the elixir part, full recovery. Gracious. Okay.
Fish.
Triple fish! Fish skewer.
6 hearts.
Do another elixir, though. The elixirs are just focusing on a monster part and then a thing. So that's a speed boosting elixir. So yeah, do the keys. Yeah. I think maybe the monster parts are just kind of a base ingredient. So it doesn't matter maybe if it's a key swing or any of that. Okay. What's some of the other things that aren't haste? Like the elemental stuff. That allows you to move stealthily, so that makes you quieter. Move more quietly.
Stamina restoration properties.
Do
Stealth. Bird egg.
You can just straight up cook the green mushroom and it recovers your stamina, right? So it just says cook it. So just cook them. There's just an intrinsic benefit to that. Mushroom skewer.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more.
Okay. I think we figured out the elixir type stuff. Because the monster stuff, the monster parts seem to just kind of be a base ingredient. You just kind of do whatever. And this will do... Okay, so low-level defense boost. See, the thing is, right now, I'm not terribly worried about, like, our health. Oh, there's another tower.
I see it.
And if you climb that, that'll show the next part of the map.
It seems like so close, but so far on the map.
It's very far.
Yeah.
There's also the possibility that while you're on your way there, you'll find
More things to look
another
at.
shrine or something like that. Also, if at any point the walkway disappears to where you can only swim, you're screwed because you'll never make it. So I don't actually know if, you know, this journey
Is a good idea.
possible, but, you know, maybe. Totally possible. Let me just remind you that you can run. I know you seem to forget.
You only run so far.
To me, it seems like I do better if I tap it. Because you seem to be running about as fast, but I think the stamina bar goes by slower. Also another shrine.
Well, I can't move far.
Yeah, I mean, you're stuck in a
Valley.
valley. There's a bunch of guys on the other side of the river, but we don't need them in our life right now. Is that... No, that's
Yeah, it's something on
a
fire.
fire. Something.
It must be up.
Well, maybe.
Or it's ahead.
Oh,
it's a person.
A person.
Hey, talk to me. I know it's raining.
Huh? What's the matter with you? You look right tuckered out. You know, Dueling Peak Stable is real close.
I bet that's what that is.
If you're feeling a mite peckish, I've got just the thing to get your strength back. A nice hunk of meat. I carry only the finest meats. I guarantee these are top choice provisions or your rupees back. Look at you chasing after adventure no matter the weather. Gourmet meat. Cannot be eaten in this form. Give me that rock salt. What is it? I don't know, but we're gonna season our food.
Thanks.
Good luck out there. One of the things I've noticed is that no one so far, I'm pretty sure, like none of the NPCs are generic. They all have names. It bothered to give everyone a name.
Man, look at this. There's like flooding. What do you think?
It's raining hard. Well, you gonna climb up there?
Yeah.
Might as well, because at the very least you'll be able to, you know, use your
In the rain?
paraglider.
Yeah, that too.
So, yeah, seems good. Who knows what could be up here too? Maybe something worthwhile.
It's nice there's a ladder. Won't lose any stamina.
There's something good up here. A rusty broadsword.
Oh, there it is.
You could probably almost certainly get rid of something. Something seems not worthwhile. You have a club. Yeah, the spear. It's R. Yep. You did it. Ooh, look at you.
I'll push you this direction.
Yeah, hopefully when it hits the ground it'll... Oh. How did you survive that? How did you survive that? That's illegal. You should be dead. You used an attack near the bottom. Did that save you? Also, why didn't you paraglide?
I forgot.
It's just X.
I know I forgot. All right, anyway. You could be okay.
I mean, anyone who has watched any of our playthroughs knows that this is normal Mallory behavior. Freaking out, immediately forgetting all, like, buttons or plans, and just being like... It's just fun for me, because who knows what's going to happen next? No idea.
That's the stable.
Will Mal jump off of a tower and narrowly survive with her life because she didn't open the paraglider? Totally possible.
I wish it was not raining.
Totally possible. Anyway, well, we found a shrine. That's good.
I wish it was not raining.
I mean,
Horses.
you can say it as much as you want, but that doesn't shut the rain off. It's gonna rain.
I'm gonna get a horse and ride it to the stable.
Okay, welcome to Big Twin Bridge, by the way. Are you seriously going after those horses?
Yeah.
Alright.
After I kill this.
Your vocal shield is badly damaged. I mean, there are horses. Maybe you could train one of them birds.
Alright, which horse do I want? Which horse do I want?
You'd be lucky if you get a horse, period, so you probably just want to approach quietly and calmly.
No horses.
Your plan is not going to work.
Oh my god.
Your weapon broke. I have some questions.
Things are fine, Steven.
That's fair. Alright. Remember, the horses have ears, so that's really where the difficulty is going to come in. Is the whole ears thing. Oh my god. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I'm watching this happen and I'm like, it's inevitable. This is absolutely inevitable.
Are you it?
Whew. Whew. Sneaking. You. Well. Dubious food.
See, I hate to waste something that's gonna recover more than I need, you know?
Yeah, but most everything we make just does that. Okay.
There you are. That was you.
You blocked that.
Come here. Do it again. I dare ya.
Got him.
Now.
Now, about those horses. I mean, in your defense, you did get on a horse once.
Once.
You immediately abandoned the horse, never to see it ever again. But you were on a horse. So it's just a matter of getting on another horse. Being calm around the horses. Being calm around the steed. Climbing up on the horses. 'Cause of a horse I am in need. Making friends with the bats now as they fly into my face. And I'm down on
Did
the
this
grasses.
really have to happen now?
Feeling like a big disgrace. Now I have to get the horse back, I will call it here to me. But it will not
This one
come
looks
to
like
me.
Kepi.
But it does look like Kepi. I'll ride him in the sunset if the sun shines its face again. I'll pat it on the side because I've truly made a friend. Now, I'm pretty sure we were on our way to the shrine. Shrine nearby! It's like, yes, thank you, cell phone. We can see the shrine. You making friends. You making friends.
The horse does not want to do what I want to do.
Ah. There we go. You just keep patting it. And you soothe it a little bit. So you're gonna register the horse?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go for it. I'm assuming it's fighting you.
It was.
Dueling Peak Stable. Oh, God. You're running people over.
Hey, how do I register a horse?
Probably talk to him while... Target him and then talk. Yep. Hey! Register a horse. Gotcha. You sure this one? Sure. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee. Fee also gets you a saddle and bridle. It's 20. God, we barely have enough money. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse.
It's Kepi. Kepi's very gentle.
I'm so glad that Kepi is coming on this adventure with us. Your registration is complete. Would you like to take your new horse with you? I get... Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, I want to see what it does, and I want to look around.
Okay. By the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it'll come running.
Yeah, I learned that a while ago.
We've been doing that all game, but your horse isn't magic. It can't hear if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. Alright, Kepi. Now we've got $3 to our name. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, yeah? It might be hard to imagine now, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. However, thanks to the blessings of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. So where are you heading? Both Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are nearby. Kakariko Village is the village where the Sheikah clan lives. It's said that some time ago they had advanced techniques that were more powerful than anything anyone had seen. but that power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that and keep following the path, and you'll come to the Kakariko village gate. Leave it to Rensa to tell you about the roads around this area. Everything looks just as it always has, but the effects of the Great Calamity still linger. For example, a lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets.
This is not my first night here, Rensa.
You've boarded Kepi.
So where is Kepi? Ooh, look at these apples.
Everything belongs to Link. There is a dog.
Dog.
You cannot pet the dog in Breath of the
What?
Wild. Oh, you... Oh, maybe... Just be around him more. You have definitely said the word dog.
It's so beautiful. Dog.
It is a dog. I think you made friends with the dog.
Oh, you're following me.
Time to find a Korok. Go fetch. Oh, you scared the dog.
No, I'm sorry.
The dog did not like that you threw a rock. Anyway, there's axes everywhere.
He's coming with me. Good dog.
I mean, maybe he's just trying to make sure that you don't, like, ruin anything. It's a possibility. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought there. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of that blood moon.
I mean, I've seen it, but you got anything new to tell me?
You don't know it? That's inexcusable. Listen up and I'll tell you about it. For 100 years now, every so often, when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back to life. And that's what is known as the blood moon. Why do the monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me.
Okay. Where'd dog go? There's dog! Are you leading me somewhere?
It lives here. It's not leading you anywhere. It's just a dog. It's set to
Dog.
look around the area. That's it.
Dog.
Somehow you are becoming more, like, better friends with the dog by jumping in front of it. I don't know why.
Dog. Can I give you a treat? Let's try. You want a raw bird drumstick?
You didn't choose to hold it. Press A to add, so you have 1. Then return to game.
Dog. Dog. Dog.
Well, you did it. You gave the dog our food.
Dog.
Ironically, the dog didn't become any better friends with us than when you were just jumping in front of it. I'm gonna show you this.
Okay.
30 straight minutes, 10 of which may have been in front of that dog. I've been over here like, she gonna get to the shrine? Nope, gotta get a horse. Okay, no problem. Goes to the horse. Struggles with the horse. Gets hit by the Octorok, attempting to get the horse. Finally gets to over here, registers the horse, but then, dog.
And?
Hey, this guy's here. Yeah. Oh, hi, we meet again. Oh, what are you looking for? What are you selling? What do you have? Because I think we're out of arrows. We have 13. Oh, that's
Ooh, a restless cricket?
a very energetic cricket. Hot-footed frog. In case you want to, you know, have a speed boost.
Oh, you can make things float with the octo balloon? Attach it to your items. To items you want to see float.
I mean, we have some of those. Hold it in your hands, then place it on an object to attach it. Sorry, I gotta try something. Bye. This is important.
No, go outside, go outside.
There's in a minute, then I'll be, is this the same guy? That's Hino. Yeah, we talked to him. Sorry, you're fine. I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Press and hold, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Preston, you're gonna give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. Dude.
Oh, it's a kid.
1 spotted horse, 2 spotted horses. 1 color horsey, 2 one-color horsies. Okay, this is how we spend the night. I don't need to do that. Alright, so the first thing I need... This is very important. This is very, very important. Let me find... Who called me?
He's trying to give you directions still.
This is like a quest thing. It's because you never asked about the other thing. Oh, wait, maybe not. Fine. You don't believe me? Let's go, pal. You and me right here, right now. You want to challenge the second place Hyrule horse taming competition winner to a tame off?
He wants you to train a horse.
I thought he was going to give us directions to the Hateno town. You know what? Sure. You must bring a wild horse back to the spot within the time limit. My record is 2 minutes. What?
Go.
Ah! I've never even done this. You're the one that's done all the horse stuff. Oh my god.
Is there one to your left? Oh, it's a rock.
I brought back a horse. That's a rock. What? I mean, there's a horse.
Just gotta sneak up behind it and then hit A.
Oh gosh, darn it. The enemies are gonna screw this up. Ow! God! Dirtbag? Dirtbag horse?
It'll give, yeah. You gotta soothe. And now you just gotta get him back.
Really wants me to know about that shrine that we've just let sit there. Amazing! But I can't believe you beat my 2-minute record so easily. I mean, I won second place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. To be fair, it was just my brother and I competing. Anyway, here's the purse for winning the second official Hyrule horse taming competition. You earned it.
Wow. Its violet glow fills your heart with generosity.
I guess there's more competition out there than I knew about. Maybe Hyrule isn't bad after all.
Good job.
That was a jump. Anyway, this isn't my horse. Morning, Diamonds.
I know this may seem a little random, but you got a hammer? It'll be helpful if you got to have one if you're gonna collect ore. Some people use explosives instead, though. It's really dangerous, but they still do it. Just please don't use explosives near me, okay?
She's fine. That was a fake bomb. And also the NPCs can't be killed. Who are you? God, there's so many people here.
Good morning. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, sometimes it's easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. But there still are monsters wandering around, especially the area near Hyrule Castle. It's especially dangerous.
Especially.
And if you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs.
Yeah.
You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts.
Okay.
Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they can have lots of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, others can raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. Can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine.
Thank you. Hasty.
Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies or any time I need to hurry. The recipe is just hightail lizard and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand.
That's a lot. We made like one and we're like, yeah, we're good.
Blow it up.
Maybe.
Nope. Can you paraglide in from the tower that I was up on? That's a ways away.
Oh, this might not be... Oh, wait, hold on.
What? Very nice, Steven.
Thank you. I was gonna try out the octo balloons, but I'm here now, so like... This seems good.
Octo balloon.
Those things can't keep me out. Of course, how am I gonna get... I'm not sure how I'm gonna get out of the shrine.
That's a problem for future Steven.
I mean, I could also, like, fast travel.
Yeah.
Anyway, finally I get to play a shrine. Yeah, I look so good in my bandana.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Is there something to the left?
To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Ha Dahamar. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial.
Oh, no.
No. The water guides.
Did you see that chest?
What chest?
Up. Nope. Face the other way. The other way. Chest.
Oh, up there.
Yes.
Took a while to get there.
Freeze?
Probably.
Good job. Can you freeze out from the... You can!
It's convenient. I like that a lot. It's a little finicky. Perfect.
Now, is that thing above you? Yeah, it probably wants you to zigzag back and forth.
Okay. Let's go up here. These things do not break until you
Yes.
want them to, which is nice. Got it. It's a purple ruby. Yeah, our wallet is at least bigger than 100, so that's nice. What's next?
This is a big one.
So I can go down there. I can go up here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this is cool. This is actually really neat. Does this work this far away?
Yes.
Wow. Surprising. Almost. Let's see where this...
Needs a...
Right here. Let's try that on for size. Cool.
Very nice.
Thanks. Hole in one, baby!
I mean, hole in, like, 4, but...
I mean... That counts as one.
Okay.
Counts as one. I had to see where they had to go. And you can only place them, like, one at a time anyway.
Yeah.
And there's only one additional chest in here, so I guess I did it! Lay it on me, baby. Ding. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Yeah, I can freeze water now. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. Thanks! We'll spend it on beer.
Does beer give you hearts or stamina?
Yes. Yes. We now have 5 of these things.
Uh-huh.
And also, whenever you complete these trials, they refill your hearts, which is good. So here's the thing.
The moment's gone.
Dust in the wind. There you go.
Nothing lasts forever.
But here is
Oh, they're
Oh,
gone.
good. Well, that's even better. I like that even better. Okay, so here's the deal.
Yes.
I wanted to check. Oh, Beetle is leaving. Come on over. Nope.
There's the horse.
But this isn't Kepi,
No.
so shouldn't we have Kepi?
Can you put one of those Octorok balloons on the chickens?
Wow. That's what you want me to use my powers for? Hold. Okay, hold. Did it do?
Maybe it needs to be an item. That was not an item, technically.
I mean, there's this.
Okay, try it. Place it on an object.
Hold it in your hands and then place it on an object to attach it. Maybe it should be like on a box.
Maybe.
Oh, I can just hit X. Oh wait, no, that was Y. Like, what if I put it on, like, this box? I'm not attaching it, though. It just says place. So there must be certain things we can attach it to. And that's not one of them. Anyway, why did you board Kepi?
Oh, I wanted to see if, like, he'd be in a stall or something.
I mean, like, having a horse seems good. You've got yourself in it. No, I want my other horse. Is that so? Pardon me. Anything else? Take horse. Which horse do you want to take out? Kepi. You wanted Kepi. Take horse. Let me handle the paperwork.
Paperwork?
The paperwork? There you go. Thanks for choosing us for all your horsey needs. Horses that have lots of stamina can run at top speed for a long time. However, they can't turn well when they're running at top speed. If your horse can't turn sharply, you're more likely to hit obstacles.
Kepi.
Hi, Kepi. Heaven help us. We're still not, like, on good terms. We're not, like, friends yet. My goal is to get to that tower, right?
Are you going to the tower, or are you going to... See, that tower is really far, and there's a cliff. I don't know if your horse is going to be able to handle that. But, like, the road leads to the yellow dot. So I thought maybe we'd go that way. And then the road also kind of... Like, see the road?
Well, I don't know if it's as far as you think.
But the road will probably take you to some sort of bridge or something.
Are you sure?
No, check the map.
This is it, right?
Yes. But there's a road that may lead you to a better spot.
All right. All right, I'll follow the road. This horse is not.
You gotta be friends with the horse.
There's a lot of dead guardians here. Like, something went down. Also, me and this horse.
You gotta soothe. It said something about, like, if it's not doing what you want, soothe it. See? Now maybe you'll be able to turn it better.
Okay. Like, he ain't, oh my god, he ain't so good at turning. There's
You're
a
going
lo-
straight for that camp.
I don't want to. The boy ain't right. Let's avoid. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. It's fine. This is fine. Hi, horses. I am also a horse.
Hi, horses. I am a horse.
This is like a... this is going into something I don't know I want to go into, Mal.
What's that guy say?
Fort Hatino. Remember whenever the guy was like, I'll teach you about the Hatino place,
I
and you
was like,
said no?
nah.
Now I don't know.
Then go ask him.
Well, I'm gonna. Hi, buddy.
Hey.
My name's Garrow. Come to see Fort Hatino, I take it?
Yeah.
Sure. Figured as much. Well, we're seeing. Fort Hatino here was the last line of defense between Hatino Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Everyone's got to come and pay their respects at least once in life, huh?
Cappy.
There's no guarantee that this is gonna lead me. Doggone it, horse. Oh, there is some level of regret
Taking the horse.
that I've taken the horse.
Is that a house?
It looks like it, yeah. I guess I should stop in. Oh, I just
Yeah.
wanted to get to the thing.
Look at all those apples. Let me in.
What is this? This worn-looking book, sure. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine.
Okay.
So shoot the statue in the eye. Oh, I don't want to sleep.
Can you check that? Yeah.
Nope. Cute! Alright, Cappy. Listen, Cappy. We are gonna become best friends. Somehow.
What's that over there? Oh, it's one of those covered wagons.
I'm just looking, and I'm like, that thing was that way?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well,
Good, Cappy.
we're definitely taking the long way. Well, here's someone.
Trader?
Foodstuffs you get in Hatino Village are way fresher than anywhere else. Vendors there know it too. And on that note, I'd love it if you bought something. But I mean, I'm happy just to show you what I've got for sale.
Okay.
I'm assuming probably not anything I need. Goat butter.
Goat butter.
Fresh milk. Bird egg. Give me some of that butter. Just make sure that you, don't put it on the bread before
You toast it?
it goes into the toaster. Listen, we all learn at different speeds. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, there's a lot
Whoa.
going on in there.
See, this is leading you up.
Okay. Well, you know who's not leading me up? Kepi, because he keeps trying to steer me into a dug-on rock. He showed up out of nowhere. My horse's belly's full. You want me to point out some local areas of interest? I only talk about horses all day, every day. Although if you head east from here, you'll find the ruins of the old horse training ground. It's pretty important. Shows up on maps and everything. Sounds like it's got a bit of a monster infestation going on now. Listen, dude, I'm only here to get to this thing. Oh, sorry. Did you say Princess Zelda? That seemed important. That Cappy. She gone?
No, she's still there.
Draw distance is sometimes questionable. No! Cappy! Stop! Cappy. No! Link! No! Link! Ma'am.
Hi.
I do not know the purpose of your journey, but there is a place that I recommend you pay a visit to. Deep in the recesses of Mount Laniru lies the Spring of Wisdom. It is a storied spring to which I am making a pilgrimage. Why are you whispering Zelda? Cappy, I'm gonna have to stop stopping for everybody and their mother.
You can,
because
like, whoa, and pull back to slow down.
I tried that. Listen, where's the tower? We're almost there. We may be a little further than I think, but we're almost there. We're basically there. Right? Please don't let there be like a precipice. Oh, it is very much on a mountain. It's really on a mountain.
Oh, cross right there.
I'm gonna cross because I'm about to get beat up. Oh god, oh god. He's running. Oh god, we're fine. Are you sure? I don't think...
I'm sure.
I don't... First off, no, you're not. You can't even say that you've never played this game before. I think we're on a... Are we on a different mountain, or is this the same mountain? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh lord.
Yeah.
This is fine, this is fine.
What is that?
I don't know, but a shot in the face. Sayonara, buddy. Come on, Kepi. Come on, Kepi. We're doing good, buddy. I'm scared that they might be, like, right behind me. Okay, that was bad. Oh my god. This is a journey. There's a lot of them up here. Are we there?
Yeah.
What is all of that? What is that?
Oh, you could probably burn that.
Okay, we made it. We made it. Whoa, whoa. Patina Tower, Patina Tower. Oh my god, we made it. We made it! Holy crap. Oh, this is precarious. This is about to all be worth it. It's about to all be worth it. Maybe. The good news is we will have another part of the map
left.
What? Oh, yeah, that blended in, didn't it? Oh, this is going to be a problem.
You're almost there. Just don't jump.
I hope I can rest at this spot.
Yeah, you can.
Unless there's thorns on the ground.
I don't think so.
Rest. Rest.
And go.
So, we're going to unlock more of the map, which is really good. But then also, we'll be able to fast travel back to this point, which is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Which actually, that part seems more beneficial than anything. I'm going to rest here too, because every little bit probably helps. Let go. And up again. Okay.
I'd rest to the right and then go for the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. The beginning part was a little
Scary,
sketchy.
yeah.
But now we're good. I do wonder if this is like somehow burnable or something.
It's fine. You're almost there.
Yeah, it's not going to matter. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. I'm glad that I came out here.
Good.
I am
told
glad.
you to follow the road. And to cross that bridge.
Sure. Hit me with that teardrop, baby. Chica Tower activated. We are high up in the air.
Yeah.
Like, whoa. Breath of the Wild really big. Like, really big.
You should look around and, like, make markers.
Yeah, probably. See if I can see anything from up here. And then, I'm going back to the Temple Time as my last thing here, because...
What about Cappy?
What about Cappy? Oh, he won't come with me. Will he come with me?
Do you have to be...
That's a chunk of land. Wow. That is large. That is really large. Well. Okay, so let's
Make some markers.
just take a look.
This is a village.
There's a shrine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll place one there. That's a shrine. There's some sort of village. We did not make it to Kakariko Village, but there's, I guess, Hotno Village. Well, at least we have a jacket. Don't see anything really out that way. Don't see anything up there either. God, we're really high up. Is that where we came from?
Yes. See the thing to the right? That's the horse.
Wow. Wow. Jeez.
There's a tower.
There's a tower out there. Really far. No, no. 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 Stop. Yeah, there's the tower out there. Way, way out there. And anything over here? That looks like enemy time.
Yeah.
Enemy
That
time.
might be that horse
Oh!
training area.
Look at that. Way out in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
What's to the right a little bit? A little bit more. There.
Looks like a place of death.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna...
Oh, wait. Is that?
A tower?
That looks like a tower almost, doesn't it?
That's
That's
a
a
tower.
tower. Where the crap is that?
Green. You can look on your map and see how far away you've put a green marker. I think the other one's a tower, too.
Okay.
The one that was to the left of it? Yeah, that's a tower.
Yeah, that is a tower. I've placed all of my pins.
Yeah.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's a shrine, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, get rid of this one?
I'd say get rid of the green one.
Because it's so far away
Yeah.
and Lord knows when we'll be out that way. All right, delete that. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. All right.
Good job.
Jeez. Okay.
Kepi.
Yeah. I mean, I presume Kepi will just go back to the stable? Oh, there's a fox down there. Right? Like, almost assuredly, Kepi's not going to be stuck on the mountain forever. Because I want to go back to the Temple of Time. He's probably fine. Probably? Probably. He'll be fine. Temple of Time. God, where are the...
Left.
God, we've... okay.
In there.
Why does this not have a thing? This is the... That's the shrine. That's not the tower. That's the shrine,
Tower's
right?
up. That's the symbol for tower.
That's not as close as just... Why is this not a warp point? Also, this may not work. I may get back here and they'll be like, oh, you can't get any more juice out of this. It's totally possible. This is probably a better bet. All right. I'm warping. I'm warping. And now that we've been here, we can warp back here anytime we want,
Yeah.
which is the good part of that.
The more time you spend adventuring, the better behaved. So Kepi will need to...
So basically, real life Kepi. Right?
Yeah. Right.
Seems correct. All right, let's check out the Temple of Time and see if it allows me to spend these orbs again. If it doesn't, then that means that we need to come up with a new solution. So that'll be a whole thing. Hopefully it'll work just fine. Here, flurp, slurp, derp. And actually, since I'm going to be on top of a tower, or hopefully up in the air in some way.
A little bit, yeah.
I just know it's down here. Oh, that's it. You can see it from here. It's pretty easy to spot. There's really not a fast way of getting to it, is there?
No.
Because, like, you can paraglide, but it's really not helping that much. Just grabbing something for later.
Good job. What's that?
Torch.
Oh.
Yeah, all the stuff from the early game just comes back, just so you have it. This is wet. Okay. Oh, all those enemies? Or is it just one enemy? Hi, bud. I don't have time.
You don't have time. Throw a bomb.
Honestly, that's a really good idea. Sucker. I'm scared. There's a part of me that's subconsciously afraid to step on flowers. I see flowers and I'm like, no, 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 no.
Don't do it, don't do it.
Don't do it. There's the temple of time. Wait.
This isn't the main one.
Wait, what? There's a lot of enemies in
It's
it.
to the left.
Oh, it's behind it. Oh, I thought it was there. I really hope this works, because this may not work. I just know that this is how we did it the first time, so there's a level of hope and trust. Gosh darn it, Keith. Oh, no, it's still glowy now. That's good. Glowy is good.
Good.
Alright. I don't remember which goddess this is. Is this Hylia? Pray. You've conquered the shrines and claimed this. Yes, I have. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I'll amplify your being. So I think we should probably go heart container this time.
Yeah.
Just so we have it.
Yeah.
You wish for another heart container? Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. And they still look like they always have. How are you going to get that in your chest? It's going to be hard.
Eat it.
You eat it? We're stronger! Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Yeah,
Working on it.
I'm gonna like get more shrines and then I'll be back to talk to you is probably what will actually happen. Let's just be realistic. Okay.
Yeah.
That one was a long session, but in my defense, Mallory played half an hour.
But dog.
So I was like, I'm also going to play. So I have more time than just me doing this shrine. So we actually played an equal amount of time.
Oh, my back.
That was fun. All right.
I know there's art.
Okay. I'm going to work through these alerts really quick. There's not too many here. And then we'll take a look at the art and wrap up. We got 300 bits from Becky Star. Says, hey, Stephen and Mal. Been feeling down for the past few weeks on and off over several things, and I'm having fun with the stream tonight.
I'm glad we're here to cheer you up.
Glad to hear that, Becky.
That's our favorite thing about
What we do?
what we do.
I've had a lot of fun. I just... Every week, though, is going to feel like, ugh,
We have to
I gotta wait another
week.
week. But it's exciting. 301 bits from Jolly Roger Gay
Banana Thomas.
with the Star Rain Banana Thomas. He's still doing Banana Month. Unreal Zoroark with the 5 subs to Sonic Blast 456, Chad King 982, Calzez, Gray Melody, and Coca Cody. Unreal, thank you. 500 bits from Nanacarp. I was going to subscribe tonight, but then I got gifted one earlier this week. So here's $5 instead. Well, thank you, Nano. I appreciate that. We got 301 bits from Mikey D with the Star Rain. 3 months from Smashing Crossing. Hey, Stephen and Mal, thanks for the awesome streams. No problem. 5 months from Raven0765. 500 bits from Android Deela, who says, Yeon Deela here. So glad I could make the stream, all of it, and have enjoyed doing fan art for the stream. We love seeing art.
We do.
And we'll be seeing a little bit more right before we end, since there's since Mod said we got a few in reserve. Let's see. 500 bits from Genji BOK Dragon, who says, I remember the first time I found the vlog, and it was because of Doritos Locos Tacos. Thanks Taco Bell for the discovery of Stephen and Mal. No problem. Thank you, Taco Bell. Thank you, Genji. Emil said, when you see a dog get a tree branch, you know what to do. See, your idea was pretty smart.
Trying to feed him?
Be like, meat. The tree branch makes a lot of sense, too. Also, the dog did like you, because it kept getting the little... That's my interpretation of it. 300 bits from a person dude 1 with the Jules star rain. 5 subs from Uchi Plays to Elidout, Mudaharu, Armageddon, Pixel Cork, and Vorbird. Thank you, Uchi. Sophisticated Stoner resubscribes for 9 months and says, buy Nintendo Switch. I'm surprised we still haven't found any stronger armor.
I know.
But the headband's been great.
Yeah.
It's a good find.
Was the headband helping with climbing?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's right.
Yeah. See the little, like, mountain icon?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. It's nice. 300 bits from Maximin. Something tells me the series might not get to YouTube by August. Just a hunch, though. Oh, it's starting on YouTube in August. We're not finishing the series and then bringing it to YouTube. It'll be, Twitch will be some amount ahead. So, but yeah, it'll start coming out onto YouTube in August. Sophisticated Stoner gives 10 subs. Big Milk Bomb to Tropic of View, Sleazy Toad, Mary84, Cinda03, Egg Broth, Board Fool, Chrislow27, Major Band Geek, Marks Gamer 209, and Kayadar. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also got 8 months from Whitaker. 300 bits from Danny. Breath of the Wild 2. Better let us pet the dog. It would be nice to pet the dog. To show the dog your appreciation.
Yeah.
You gave the dog many minutes of your time.
I love the dog.
I know that you love the dog. We got a sub from Pineapple. Thank you. Zeasarn gives a sub to Huckleberry Flynn. 2 months from Buthery Inkling, who says, horse, 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 horse.
Horse.
200 bits from Psy Witch. 100 bits from Impossible Gordon. 3 months from Dr. Aquino. Another 100 bits from Impossible Gordon. And 4 months from Ken1 Noob, who says, missed quite a bit of the stream, but can't wait to catch up with all the stuff you guys learned so far. It'll be a little easier to digest since we didn't play as much as last week. And that wraps up all of our alerts for right now. So if mods want to throw art onto the stream, then that is totally cool.
After this.
Think about how you are ending the stream where you started. Just like to see which one. Oh man, we're ending where I started? I have traveled across all of this land. I have done it with yours and my hand. We've seen a lot of things. We chopped down the tree and made logs. And also Mouse spent an abnormal amount of time looking at a dog. A lot of time with the dog. That was a good dog.
My goal is to bring chaotic energy to the game.
Thomas loves you. Mr. Game Boy says, oh, let's look at the art. And now I'll get to this. This is from Link60255. So you have chosen death. Be careful with the PS4. Or you will have chosen death. Yeah, we can keep showing art. I'll read the alert here though. I'm psyched to watch you play, even though I'm biting my tongue a lot about telling you what to do. Do what you guys want to do, like you have been. It's more fun this way. Have fun. Well, thank you, Mr. Game Boy. And this one's from Crystal. You got a blue rupee. It's time once again. I like how you did the art on the phone. That's really neat. I understand that like the concept of the stream is probably a little weird, because like Mao and I are really doing it ourselves, but I hope that gives people a lot of interesting material.
You at night.
They're creepy though.
Yeah.
And they come in a variety of like heights and shapes and sizes.
Mm-hmm. Some holding like hollies in their hands. If you've never seen like real holly in real life, it's really sharp.
Wow. I love it. I love it. I am almost, I guess I am almost to 6 months. So this is 6 months of hair. I mean, I wasn't, it's not like my head was shaved 6 months ago, so I'm starting from something. But yeah, there's hair. There's hair here.
I can hear what you're thinking, friend. What will Nintendo do for me when I become dust in the wind?
God. It's so fun because we don't know what we're gonna find next. Like
I know.
and I assume that like things like the headband are probably like somewhat randomized. Like it's random loot. Oh, this is from Ariel. You got a blue rupee. Abby, stop.
Am I linking that picture?
You are. Thank you, Ariel. Hope you and your family are doing well. It's from Dilo Comics. Link, good job defeating those monsters. Do it again.
It could have only been better if they were like all dead.
I mean, they practically were.
Because I tried to get them all, and then I died, and then you did it.
And then I had to do it again. I was much more angry the second time. This is from Ochi Brochi. Please, you must save Hyrule quickly. Boom, cook horse. Meanwhile. And like, I think the funny...
Horse has an arrow in its head.
I think... I mean, you did shoot that horse. I think the thing that's so funny to me is that like, if we look at the if we end up looking at the map here, like, let's see, I guess that's small for you guys. Here, let me just show you. Like, if we
Will
look
that
at
break if they send more art out?
no.
Okay.
No. Fun fact, Chaz can interfere with the thing midstream. It would probably not be great for the YouTube version, but I just wanted to show, like, here's the thing. Where were we when we started this one? When we started this today.
We were like right down. No, you had gotten to like there, and then I went off the big...
We were in the Great Plateau.
Yes.
So, like...
That's where we started.
So we explored...
Mm-hmm.
Let me switch back over to chat here. You can press X to see your path. What? What?
That's really cool.
That's convenient. That's really convenient. So, just to recap a little bit here, what happened? We jumped down and traveled. Came over here.
That's where I tried to cross the river and drown. The Hylia River? Where...
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Made our way up here. This is really interesting. So this keeps track of, like, your path over all time?
Icon display. Play. Hit A.
It's the past 200 hours.
Hit A.
We can watch what's happened in the past 2 streams. This is funny.
This would be kind of neat to end every Friday with, though. To be like, this is what we did.
Yeah. And this doesn't even necessarily have to be on, like, YouTube, but
Yeah.
just, like, the fact that it's on here is just really interesting. It's like, get to a place and then wiggle a lot in it and then move. So let's change the speed to make this go a little bit faster, since there's more to get through. So this is all from last week.
That's where you died. That's where you fell
No,
off the cliff. Or no.
No, I
That's where we
warped there.
warped. Okay.
That's a warp. I warped again.
That's when we got the jacket. Or no, we went hunting there.
We went hunting. I'm like reliving this. Then we warped because we got the meat. We tried to figure out how to get up there. We went and got the thing. Got to Mount Hylia.
This is where you died.
That X is my
Yeah.
death.
And then we warped.
Okay.
And then this is today.
This is today. And it didn't count as a death for you. Gosh darn it. We spent a lot of time over there, which we
That
still
was
haven't
the
unlocked
horse.
the map.
And then that was the flower.
And then your death is
There's a death there.
Yeah, that red X, which is already on there, was your death.
That's where I got the horse and dog.
And then I followed all the way over there, and then warped all the way back here to go to the Temple of Time.
That's it?
And that's where we are. Neat.
Very neat.
And we've only died twice. I've died once and you've died once.
Uh-huh.
It's not bad.
No.
It's pretty good, I
It's
think.
53 degrees.
Good to know. Anyway, I heard that there was more art. So we'll take a look at the new art. One more. Okay. And before the next 200 hours. This is from Kaito. I love it. Honestly, the bombs, it makes a lot of sense to use the bombs to solve problems because they're infinite. Like, there's a cooldown, but like you might as well just use one and then start solving your problems with weapons because you have infinite bombs and your weapons are going to break. So that's kind of how I felt. I'm like, that makes sense to me. Let's see here. John's streaming, and I almost never get to send people to John. I think I'm going to send folks to John. You guys need to come up with a
Dog.
Just dog?
Dog.
Just all caps dog with an exclamation point.
Yeah.
Dog. You know what? It's short to the point, and it encapsulates how things were. 2 more alerts really quick. 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, my phone fan art isn't exactly well drawn, but I wanted to send something. Hope you liked it anyway. Thank you, Furry Zoe. And then 300 also from Prince, who says, Kepi is the cutest horse. I fear as you play, he won't be your main horse, however. Also, I'm surprised you didn't stumble across rain starting as you climb. I was hoping to make you sing about climbing in the rain because it's my biggest pain when I played until I got the trick and learned the things. It's been fun to experience things. And we'll be back next week with more. We'll see where we go next. We have a lot of things marked and we're going to have to clear them or we won't get our markers back. So we should probably head towards those. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for all the support tonight. Huge shout out to the mods for being here and doing amazing work as always. And thanks to all the artists for making fan art. We appreciate it. I am now going to be sending you over to my good buddy Proton John. So head on over there, shout dog at him. He's playing Dragon Marked for... I don't know what that is. But go bug him. Yell dog. John loves dogs. I don't know that for sure, but this might be a good time for you guys to find out. Raid sent.
Scale bangle, you said? Scale bangle? Black market accessories. I'm still in the black market. The actual normal shop. Oh, okay. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, so if you go out and try to go all the way, I just got raided by my buddy Steven Mallor raiding. Oh, crap.
Your chat's blowing up with dog.
Yeah, no, they found the dog in Breath of the Wild, I'm guessing. They probably also learned you can't pet the dog, and that's why they're so mad. That's why they're here yelling dog at me. There's a little dog in the town here that just called dog. And it was crazy that I thought you saw dog and went absolutely shit. Well, they'll be happy when we find dog. But I'm gonna run guns meanwhile while they get excited about dog.
John is a good dude. John probably likes dogs. Everybody likes dogs. Dogs are great. Anyway. Let me return over to Secret Chat. Briefly here. So we did good. We did not stream until 2 a.m., so I think we succeeded. It's one of those... Still clearing off this stuff so I can see this. There we go.
I really like his countermeasures. This is a good one.
Oh yeah, they're really good. It's from UHF. Well, modified. Modified heavily. So Isaac says, so is this your favorite Zelda game now, Steven? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I knew it would be. Just from the first stream, I was like, yeah, this is... It's not that I dislike Zelda games, but like this, for how I enjoy these sorts of games, like, this is better for me. I like this a lot more. Peggy asked if we're going to use amiibos. We'll probably try them.
Look, I found dog. He's right here.
Oh my god, he found the dog. Man, John's really bringing a lot of joy to the Raiders then.
Everybody got dog.
He pet the dog.
Dog sounds sad.
Anyway, so yeah, we'll probably show it off. I assume that they just add, like, I know that the Wolf Link one gives you like a wolf or something, and I'm assuming that some of the other ones just like give you items or help you in some way. So I don't mind showing off those, but
We might wait till we're a little further in the game, maybe.
we'd probably wait till we're a little further, depending. And then also, I'm not that interested in using them to, like, help us, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, like, we'll probably show off the Wolf Link thing, but I don't know that we would be using the others. So here's a question, because chat wants to know if I have questions. Let me think of some questions. First question: aside from the Wolf Link amiibo, the other amiibo, they just kind of grant you items or something like that? I'm assuming they like help you in some way, because I know that they made a lot of amiibo that were Breath of the Wild ones, so I assume that they're related in some way. They give items. Okay. Materials. Okay. Horse armor. Yeah.
Well, I think we should just play a bit as we are and then maybe show them off once we get a better scope of the game.
Yeah.
Because right
It'll
now
probably-
everything is very new.
Yeah. It'll probably be a little while before we show it off. I don't know if I'm going to show off necessarily the items ones. Unless they're like themed. If it's just like, this gives you a barrel of apples, I probably won't care much, but later on, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, we are definitely gonna be doing this for a while.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna be playing Breath of the Wild for quite a bit, so one a week sounds like a fun way to do it. Yeah, I agree. Just being like, we're gonna show off this. What's this do? Neat. And as chat says, there's still a million new things every stream, and there will be for a while. So once it feels like we didn't discover something completely new,
Yeah.
then we'll probably show off amiibo. I don't know exactly all the amiibos we have that are compatible, but I know that we have like quite a few, because Emil gave us the game,
Yeah.
and when he did, he also gave us several of the amiibo. So I suspect you'll be playing the game in 2022. I don't know if we'll be playing that long.
Be sure
Oh, yeah,
to
be
save.
sure. Yeah, I should do that right now. Okay, so that's something that happens later. System, save. Save progress, please. Banjo-Kazooie. Okay. Cool. Just sit on this thing. Where the... Yeah. Oh, I'm still on this. Let me go back here. Saved. Other questions. Is there any other questions you have?
No.
Like, there's things I wonder, but then also when I think about like the bullet points of progress that we've hit, we have only hit one. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
get the hang glider was the first thing to do. The next thing is Impa, and we have not done it. So I have, you know, I'm interested in some things, but I also feel like some of those questions are going to be answered in that I can just be patient. So.
Yeah, and I'd rather kind of discover some of them.
Yeah. So I think I'm still good right now on information. We're still discovering things. So.
Brandon, I saw the pictures of your cinnamon rolls. Maybe just try warm milk next time, but not like scalding it completely. It's really easy to kill yeast when you do that.
Chaz had mentioned that when we talked to that one girl outside of the horse place, that she had mentioned that instead of using bombs, we could use a hammer to mine the ore.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, we're, you know, I don't know. Like, I've had a ton of fun 2 weeks in a row, and I suspect that that'll just be the theme. And like really,
Hi, buddy.
like this map is so big.
Come here, buddy.
Like so big. You want to come up, bud?
Come on. Come.
Because I'm looking at this, and like,
Hi.
there's so much. There's so
Hi,
much.
Tinker. Hi, cutie.
I'm genuinely
pie.
impressed because like, the Great Plateau area was pretty big, you know.
Is it tail wash time or is it just sniff tail?
And there's just a lot. When did you get an IRL horse, Steven? He just showed up.
He's so fuzzy.
He's a good boy. If you had to pick, which element would you be in Avatar: Last Airbender? Wind.
Yeah. Or water. Water would probably be second choice.
Wind seems kind of exciting.
Yeah.
So.
To be able to control that and like glide forever. But water is also, I've always liked water.
Yeah. The one thing that we didn't use at all this stream that I thought about a few times, but there wasn't an overt time to use it.
Yeah.
Is the stop time.
Oh yeah.
But there's not, because on the first stream, it holds momentum, and that got my wheels turning. I was like, wait, I have ideas about that. And like, that might be something to play with, but like, I intended to do it, but then my brain was in so many places. There were so many other things to do. And then I also briefly forgot about the ice thing too, so.
Oh, don't fall. You gonna fall.
Anything remind you of Ocarina of Time yet? Or of Twilight Princess?
I mean, just the general Zelda stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool that the Temple of Time is one of the first things you find. Otherwise, nothing super overt. I think one of the things that's been interesting, just as we had to delete so many messages when you were forgetting ice. Sorry. I mean, for what it's worth, like, when we forgot ice, it led to us solving a puzzle in a completely different way, which was fun. And after we solved it, I looked at chat, and people were like, I did not know you could do it that way. And that made me feel happy. I was like, well, that's cool. You know, we did it just as I know. That's why we deleted them. You know, it was... Who knows what we're going to think of? And then the other thing is, like, Mao and I will also be helping each other, too. So if I think of something, I'll let you know. And if you think of something, you'll let me know.
Is he on screen?
If he is, probably just barely. Yeah, just a little bit.
Why does it feel good to get your cheeks pet?
He's a good cat. Brandon says, that right there is why we ask you, don't tell them how to do the things, even if you think they're missing something. I mean, it's true. It's true. Because, like, you know, if we glance over and we see, you know, use the ice, you know, then that's going to be like, oh, yeah, we can use the ice. But if we come up with a completely different solution, then that can be, you know, even more entertaining. Yeah, there's no way that we'll hit everything. What do you think this is? Fallout? Diddy Eggs asks, you think you want to see speedruns and tricks once you're done? Probably once we're finally, like, done, yeah. I'll
And we
probably
did
look
that
up
with
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Yeah, once we finished the Sunshine Let's Play, we watched a speedrun of it. Blew our minds. We were like, dear God! So... You guys messed up because you can't see the bottom of the screen, like small cutscenes, etc. I mean, it is true. The bezel on this TV is really bad, but I don't think we're missing anything.
Like, right now, the design below that, like...
Like, we can see all of the...
It's just that little bar across the bottom. That's how
Yeah.
much we've lost.
Yeah.
We can see the move Sheikah sensor, but it's the design below that.
Yeah, so it looks like there's enough of enough padding on the stuff, so... Yeah. Brandon says the problem before was the camera was in the way. Well, that was a problem, but that's not the only problem. The TV that we use has a 5% bezel. So literally 5% of the screen is not viewable. Which, you know, is both a lot and not that much. I remember when we did The Walking Dead for the first time. And we played The Walking Dead and it was on this TV. And the UI was like off to the side and we couldn't see the entirety of what item it was that we were supposed to have, and like we didn't know what it was. And it probably looks insane because like on the YouTube version you can see everything, but on our TV we can't. It's not a great TV.
Keppy tail. So long. Thanks, Keppy. Sitting right in front of alerts.
Good boy. On you don't need to take a picture of that.
It's for me.
For you. What was I gonna say?
You were talking about Walking
You
Dead
distracted
and the bezel and this game.
I don't remember.
It's fine.
It's probably fine. Anyway.
Hi, Kip.
Well, now you're... He just wants to be on screen. Anyway, there's 500 bits from Sparks. Thanks, Sparks. Just wanted to send a big thank you for the hard work the mods have done tonight and last week to keep you guys spoiler free. I have not seen a single spoiler, which is amazing. And I'm aware of it. Like if I get to a point where I feel like I'm getting sort of stuck, I make sure that I don't look at chat, because I know that that's probably going to be where it's going to be hardest. But I've been impressed, because I still feel like it's as if I'm playing the game myself, wandering around with no one else to shout things at me, but people get to witness seeing that. So he's rubbing his face on the analog stick of the GameCube controller. You want to play Smash Brothers? Is that what you want to do? Brandon says, chat is trying their hardest to let you know how to figure out new things. This is gonna be a very difficult playthrough for people, I know, because everything inside you wants to be like, try this, or do this. But it will almost certainly be a better, more enjoyable playthrough if you watch and just be like, well, who knows what'll happen. They forgot how ice works, so now they have to push the box with their faces. Posik says the worst of it was during the Cryonis Shrine and the Blood Moon. So what were people saying during the Blood Moon? Just letting us know that the Blood Moon was like a thing that happened? Or were they like freaking out that the Blood Moon was happening?
Come here.
Cuz like they were trying to warn you about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. I did. So like I thought that things were getting darker and redder, but like I hadn't said anything yet. So I was just kind of like existing, and then obviously once it finally started getting really dark and really red, I was like, what's happening? And then it's like, oh, well, also this happens.
You're cute.
So,
You're cute. You're cute. You like when I talk to you and call you sweet things.
there's more details about the Blood Moon the game doesn't tell you too. It was great. I just was mad because I just killed everything.
It was perfect.
It was pretty perfect, so. Would you prefer that we not make any comment when you come up to a puzzle, even if it's just a oh boy? I mean, obviously erring on the side of caution is best. You know, I understand that you've collectively got hundreds of people all going the equivalent of like, so like I get it. But we haven't come across anything that we haven't been able to like
Need help with?
get through yet.
Yeah.
Like we've been able to successfully proceed. So, and we've each had only one death. You've drowned multiple times, so I kind of think that should count. But it's
doesn't
fine.
count.
It's fine. It's fine. Each just one death. Just one. Just one. If you don't do it perfectly, did you really do it? Some people think that. But it's a very small minority. Yeah. I'm curious how often the enemies, like if the Blood Moon is just a certainly if you kill some enemies and then you leave an area and then you come back, they would be back. But also us retreading the same ground is not going to be all that often either. And by making the warp points, we'll be able to just quickly do it. So yeah. Anyway, we should
Feed him.
I mean, he's being good right now, which is nice.
Now he's good.
Good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, if the music ever feels low during the playthrough, the YouTube version will end up having the music probably a little bit louder. Because all the tracks get recorded separate, so Dan can increase the volume a little bit. And the just general sounds and stuff. But it seems like we have it fairly good right now.
Oh, your ears are so...
Oh yeah, it's midnight now, so it's July 4th.
Yeah. It's Apollo's birthday.
Happy birthday, Apollo!
I already have a gift for him and I wrapped it.
Good. We're also releasing, I guess I can say tonight because it's Saturday. Tonight at 6 p.m. is an Animal Crossing episode when we go to Malstown.
Oh yeah, that comes out this weekend.
Mm-hmm. So if you've enjoyed the Animal Crossing episodes, that'll be out at 6 p.m. And Malstown's really good.
Thank you.
It's really cute. You've put in a lot of
I
work.
got some more I need to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks good. And there's a secret in the basement. It's really good. It's fun. I was impressed. I didn't know what was down there, so I was... When we got down there, I was like, oh. And the Disc Only podcast. Yep, that's Tuesday.
What?
That is Tuesday night.
What? That's my hair.
I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, 9 p.m. My basement also has a secret. Oh no. Yeah, there's some exciting stuff coming out.
You're so tired you don't want to play with my hair.
Most exciting part though is like waiting until next Friday and playing this again. Really like this. I'm just sad. I'm just really sad. Like there's still so much we haven't even seen. So this,
And everywhere has a name? Cool.
we saw that village That's this village.
Yes. Those are all buildings. See the squares?
Yeah, these are all buildings. This is a big old village. Man, look at this! There's a little island out here. Probably gotta get a boat. Because you can't swim very far or you'll die. Anyway. I'm excited about it. Let's probably wrap up.
Yeah.
Have a... maybe just a tiny snack. Just like a little snack.
I need to go diving.
We're gonna be diving for a while. There's a lot of diving. Enjoy your tiny food.
You say bye, Cappy?
Small plates.
You say bye?
Just small plates.
You say bye? Oh, he's a sweet boy. You say bye? Yeah.
He's a good cat. All right. Thanks, folks, for being here. Like I said, tomorrow is Animal Crossing, and Tuesday is obviously breakfast stream, and then that night is disc only. That's fun. And of course, you know, next Friday this. This is like the one time I'm like, man, I wish we were streaming twice a week. Can't do it yet because there's a lot of other things going on, but man, this game is fun. Really like this game. Anyway, all right. Have a good weekend, everybody. Enjoy the 4th as safely as you possibly can. Maybe eat a hot dog.
I'm so burnt out on hot dogs still. And we still have a pack of brats in the freezer.
I would eat them.